I don't want to talk about voices in my head, Key. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. My video was playing in the background and I didn't realize that. Don't make this life forever. La, ya, la, ya. One day ago.
Hey.
Shut up, Ad. Make this forever. How many views does he got? 461,000 subscribers with 50,000 views. Okay, it's probably a good place to start. Let's see. That didn't work. Properties. Greatest. There we go. I'm not words. We're all God. Think first. I'm gonna take the world with me when they put. And they put me in the church. All right. Let's pause the music for a moment. I want to hear what's going on with this game. Let's check it out.
Course is Dark and Darker. In case you don't know, Dark and Darker is an intense dungeon crawler with elements of a looter shooter and a drop of battle royale. You and your buddies spawn into a dark castle where you have to fight through AI monsters to obtain loot and try to extract before the zone gets you or another team does. If fighting to the death for leather pants and gold cups wasn't fun enough, did I mention they now have proximity chat? You think you can defeat us?
Never! I've got my scroll of protection!
You have nothing! Oh shit! Today I'm
I said I got my scroll of protection.
ready to leave a like, because it's about to get dark. How do you guys not have fun names? Got Running Man Official, John Wolf. Come on, you gotta think outside of the box.
I know. I was just thinking this probably isn't taken.
What's your excuse, Doug? I have the music turned off for now.
Wow, sweaty.
Dude,
I thought you were the role player, Lego Loops. What are you doing?
Oh, Lego Loop.
Get it? No, it's not. No, it's legal oops.
Legal oops.
Lego Loops.
I know that's
Do I have to remake my character?
No.
Should I put fucking Spooky Loops official? Is that
Spooky Loops official.
Okay. All right, we ready to go?
I say we go in. We no heals, no nothing. We
No,
just
you
go
just
in.
fucking
and
send it?
Okay, I'm down to get thrown into the fire.
Into the abyss we go. All right, open the door. Open it up. Oh
shit.
Pull out your bow and arrow, bro. Oh, you take hella damage too, bud.
I'm sorry. I need. Okay, I'm gonna open this chest. No, John,
turn around. Use your staff, bro.
use magic.
Use your magic.
Press 1 to pull it out. Tony, we didn't tell him he has to take his weapon out, bro.
Oh yeah.
Well, I started with my fist, and I was like, I guess I just have to get a weapon first.
Oh my God. Hit with a fireball, John. There we go.
I didn't know if we wanted to save that
Let me just
for
bag his
PvP or not.
ass. There you go.
What's the button?
Fighting with a skeleton.
Forgot.
I don't know.
Well, you just press M1 when you have it equipped.
Oh,
Then it's
M2,
M2. Yeah,
I
it's
got
just
it, I
your
got it.
staff, right? Yeah. Look out, Tony!
Oh, you fucking just killed me, bro.
Ah.
All right,
Okay.
we're here.
I got my
Oh,
I got
okay.
my staff out.
Bunch of zombies here. I'm gonna initiate first contact. Massive fireball, John.
But he didn't kill him.
Oh, I got hit by something. There's like a trap. I can't see though.
I can't see. He's stepping on the trap.
Okay, I see.
What are you shooting at John for?
There's only like 47 of them. Holy
Right in the face. It's still fucking moving. What?
Are you dead?
guess I was.
Oh my God.
I think so.
John.
Yeah.
All right, let's loot John's buddy. I'm gonna take his healing potion.
You can rat our friend's body.
I got his
I don't
heart.
trust you
I got his
anymore.
heart. This fucking guy, man. let's
This fucking guy, man.
You hear the echo on the in-game voice? That's so good.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm here to take aggro. Wow, we shit on these guys. We're actually nuts.
Easy, bro. Yeah, let's go loot.
Great job, Legal Oops.
Thank you. Double wooden door going in hot. Oh, there's a summoning thing for John, but it's outside of the zone, and there's a fucking wraith there. I'm closing these. We gotta find another one.
We can't fight the wraith.
No, let's go up top.
We
We gotta go the other way. Get out! Abort!
Come down here and fight. We might not be able to res them, honestly.
We gotta go this way.
I'll get us.
You guys
I'll slow
getting
it down.
pushed out?
Yeah, the zone will push us out.
I'm dead.
What?
I'm dead. I got one tapped.
I got one tapped.
Guy?
Yeah, that guy.
That guy. Oh shit, he's an archer.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it was a trap fucking cursed chest.
There's one right there. You see it on the other
Yeah, I
side?
see it, but I gotta kill this wraith first.
Yeah. Man, he's not even as good as his fireball as John is. It's way more exciting when we're all three still alive. We have to find three before anybody can leave.
Yeah, and then all you do is you open it and just stand in front of it. That's it. All right, here we go.
Okay.
God, the spawns are so unsafe this test. For real.
Oh, we're gonna shot from downstairs too.
I don't like that they keep cutting the video so I can't see what's going on. It's just like they throw me right back into action and I can't see what's really going on.
Wow. No, it was definitely the zombie. The zombie did it. Yeah. If you see the combat log at the top, it says the zombie killed you.
Yeah, I see that now. The zombie's name was Legal Oops. That's quite the coincidence.
Team kill.
All right, so there's a mage and a sword. Oh shit, team
Oh
here.
shit, other
team.
players.
Oh, how dare you
They're coming
confront
in.
us here?
Watch out, Doug, behind
Look
you.
behind you. How dare you?
I couldn't stop fighting the skeleton.
Oh, bro. He's got a shield. He's got a magic shield, bro.
Dude, this
Oh, he's jumping to his death. Oh, he didn't die. He didn't get no jump damage.
I'm fucking toast, boys.
I don't know how you get out of this one.
Easy, I go up the stairs like a boss. God, get the boss.
Oh, skeleton. Oh, he's wrecked. Oh, he got lucky.
Damn.
Well, you not have a fucking arrow loaded to sneak attack. What's wrong with you?
Ryan, bro, I'm getting fucking body blocked by everything. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's fucking screwed. Bro, and then he keeps cutting the video. It's so annoying. Oh, he's dead.
Just kidding, I missed. Ow. I can't see him.
He's right next to you.
I'll light the way for you.
Oh, it's a spider.
Oh, these are the red spiders. Oh, I'm out of ammo. You gotta kill it, bro. Hit with,
Ah! Bro's on him.
Ooh, I got some gloves. Hell yeah, bro. What's in the book?
Okay.
What's in the book?
Just a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Archer's down here. Oh, I just took one of the tits, bro. Tits. Yeah, you guys take care of this. I'm just gonna do the looting.
Yeah, we're clearing it. You just loot everything. So when we die, you can leave with money.
You leave with money.
Oh,
Player.
it's coming in behind you.
Player's up.
The
How dare you loot my brother?
Oh.
Yeah, there has to be an extract right here.
Oh, we're all right here. Yeah, you wanna get up?
Oh my god, my first extract of the day.
right next to you.
Feels so good.
We're gonna get that triple extract.
I don't know, man. It seems real clunky.
Oh, team in here. Team in here. Let's fucking jump these guys. Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Who do you think you are? Get your ass over here. No. Sorry. Hit me with a fireball. Yeah. Loaded. Take over loot. Okay, so we got good news and bad news. The good news is I bought a crossbow and it hits pretty hard. The bad news is watch this.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, that's the loading? Because it's for real a crossbow, an old school crossbow, so you gotta really load that bitch.
Team here. Clear. Right here.
Hello, can you guys hear us?
How dare you? I shot him.
Oh, shot him in the face and he shut the door. That was good.
Don't run.
Don't run. In the back, bitch. Crossbow loaded with fire. Get it. Wait, he's alive. What? Oh, he got through the door. Did you get him? Oh, come on, bro. Get him.
Open the fuck.
1 HP. How is he alive? He took another one to the face.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god,
go get my shit.
All right, it looks fun, but it definitely needs some work. Because I'm sorry, catching an arrow to the face, you're a dead man. My opinion, obviously. Oh, like it looked good though. I liked it. It looks way too early. It needs some work. Looked fun though. And I don't want to make it any worse. And why is Google Experience or GeForce Experience up? Get out of here. All right. What was I working on? This fucking ring. I just got that upgrade. Not bad. Now I need a necklace. Well, the necklace, I mean, it's supposed to be cold skill damage, not area. But until I get this fucking piece of shit fixed. Alright, so I need to do more leveling on this gem. Yep, 73. Let's make sure I'm prepared. Alright.
Need more time.
Oops. Alright, 115 still. Yep. Empower. The rift. Alright. Now that we got the door cleared for a space to run back to. Fuck them archers. Fuck these things. Oh, I'm gonna get crowded. Oh! I knew it right away as soon as I fucking walked near it. I was like, oh fuck, they're gonna crowd me. Alright, well, I'm not just casually walking through this rift.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Here's the elite, finally. They didn't want to be at the door, apparently. Hey guys, just die for me, please. I'll appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, yeah, die. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Oh, archers, imps. Oh. Another elite pack. Yeah, hey, bring me towards you. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. And just like that, buddy. Hey, who are you? Oh, you're just a huntress. Shut up. Conduit and an elite pack. Cool. Archer. Ooh.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Where you at, Enchantress? There you are. Oh, I tried to teleport. Damn, I lost my empowerment. Shit. Bitch, get some. Get all these orbs. So mad I just died. Man, that sucks.
If only they could see me now.
Oh, I want passability back so badly. I miss passability. I miss it. I miss it already. Cannot wait for season 28 with passability So I don't have to worry about this. I can just run right through these guys. But I can't run through them because of no passability. So before, even with the Huntress and whatnot, I could pass through them and it wasn't too bad. Now I can't do it at all. Ow. Ow. You can not hit me. I'd appreciate it. Fucking hurt, man. That fucking lightning wasn't fucking fun neither, man. Ah. Ah. Ah.
I'm just warming up. I need healing.
Fuck. Ouch.
Healed.
Fucking archers and shit, man. Fucking me up.
Not ready yet.
Fleet pack. Phantoms. Gotta be careful.
Still waiting.
Where did I, okay, I was about to say, did I miss them orbs or something? But they weren't there. They're, the gold is over here. There's one orb. I must have collected the other one and didn't realize it. Fucking Phantom, get out of here, bro. Is that elite? No. Okay. They're fucking highlighted, man. I hate that. I just gotta look for the yellow ring at their fucking feet. I fucking sometimes fucking forget because I see the fucking glowy shit like that. See? Like, they don't have little gold shit at their fucking feet, but they're elite. Definitely fucking elite. See? There's my orbs. Them guys down.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time.
I didn't necessarily want to fight them, but I really had no fucking choice, it seems like. They're jumping on me, man, hard. Fuck.
I'm so good, I astound myself.
Oh! Ah, fucker. Shit.
Health returns.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
I'm badly wounded.
Ah.
I must wait longer.
You have triumphed.
Snubble. I do not want a snubble. I believe I have a snubble. I guess even if I didn't, I wouldn't want it. I ain't get one from a Wonder Trade, because we all know that I get fucking crap for Wonder Trades.
I need to go back.
In order to get the challenge, wrestling uses to start the character instead of using it right then. Yup, season end. Okay. Okay. All right. The snubble escape. 648, man. See, I'm doing bad. I need to do better. And I died. So that really sucked. I didn't identify. Probably garbage anyways. Garbage, 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 garbage. A whole bunch of garbage. I don't know if that fucking shoulder. I don't have an ancient. There we go. Need an ancient. Might not be a good ancient still. All right, Kadala. What are you not gonna give me today?
Anything could happen. What a steal.
I can't afford.
Yeah, she didn't give me a whole bunch of fucking nothing. I need to get out of this town. I don't like. Maybe 5 is good for right now with what I'm doing. No, no, it's not. Number 1 is better. I don't like number 1, but it's better for what I'm trying to do. Kadala and then Salvage and then Cube. They're all right here, so. Let's see. Upgrade rare. Bam. Bill. Garbage. Convention of Elements. Woohoo! How many of them am I gonna fucking get? Stone of Jordan. Ah. Ancient Compass Rose. I mean, it could be good, I guess. I look at I'm fucking full on rings, man. Holy fuck. Hey, get rid of that crap. Because I don't fucking use Unity. Yeah, I don't use that neither. That's a primal. Woo. That's a primal. Fuck. Whole bunch of fucking garbage. Damn it. Don't even care about it. Not even a little. Mm, mm, mm. Off the phone.
Unleash your power, champion.
Yeah, ooh, delete right away. And then back. You better be alone. Bro is a beast, bro. Look at him just taking meteor after meteor, bro. He was a boss. Hear me clear.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Way too many times to heal. You so much it hurts me, dear. This will be the end. Why am I fucking with that?
Need more time.
Ow. Up off the floor.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit, I got stuck. Oh no. See, I fucking couldn't do fucking anything. I tried to heal, I tried to teleport. Ah. Shit.
Waiting.
Fuck, I'm bind. I'm bound. Oh, I'm bound. Ah. Go up. Ah. Ah. No. Get off of me.
You dare attack me?
Hurts me, dear. This will be the end of us. All them damn archers, man.
Need more time.
Go, go. Get out of there. Woo. All them imps, man. Get some little impies. And phantoms. And skeletons. Man. Look at it. Look at it. I can't even walk. Look at that. Oh my god. They just stopped me as soon as I moved. Oh yeah, here we go. Get it. Or get wrecked. Easy sauce. Let's go. Will be the end of way too many times. I knew it was going to be a dead end. Knew it. Just wasted time. Hey, what are you? Why are you alive? I don't know why he was alive, but okay. Look at all these crappy enemies.
You're
Oh,
defeated.
come on, man.
Need more time. Your grave awaits.
Fucking bitch, get off me. Ugh. Fucking stupid fucking Phantom, bro. Fucking hate Phantom so fucking much. And look, you don't want to die. He just won't die. Fucking Phantom. Fucking bastard.
Still waiting.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
Bro. Calm it down. Get wrecked.
You have triumphed. What do you need?
And I died, so that sucked.
I need to go back.
And I'm over fucking 4 minutes. It's still. I'm not doing so hot right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's good for Necro build, but I got a primal. Oh, ancient fierce gauntlet. That might be good for the enchantress. Oh no, she's got an ancient. Critical hit damage is low, but I could re-roll that. Oh, I got a lot of fierce gauntlet. Shit. Of the day. It's garbage, I guess, then.
Don't be shy.
You have proved
Nicely done.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Ooh, that's nice.
I can't afford that.
Can I have it back?
Ooh, Carini. Aw, come on. Yo.
You're imaginative, aren't you? I suppose that will work. Oh, very well. Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
Yeah. 81. Still got a little bit to go.
Strong enough to survive the trials?
Not ready yet.
No elite right here. There it is. Let's go. Enchantress is down. Yeah. Ooh. Ouch. Channeling.
I'm just warming up. Need more time.
Sweet. Ow. Whoa, bro. Whoa. Do not teleport. I do not like it, bro. Chantress is down again. Woo! 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 Ah! They're all over me.
Still waiting.
Only you can defeat this monstrosity.
Oh, move, move. Woo! I was bound. I couldn't move. That was bad. I don't like it.
Help me. Still waiting.
Ah, I did it, bitches. Ah. Less than pain. Stand before my eyes. Asleep. A dream. I'm living a nightmare.
I'm injured.
Ah, fuck, come on, man. I got a speed boost on. How are they even hitting me? It's so ridiculous. Nah, die. Here for you. Ah,
You dare attack me.
shit. Ah, get off me. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, Phantom. No.
Not ready yet.
Ah. Everything in me by poison now. Bound. Get off me. Enough. I live in a nightmare. Is that an elite? No. Just that stupid guy. Here for you. Ooh, ah, ah. Get off me with that garbage, bro. Fucking spearman. Fuck, man. Fucking ridiculous how strong they are, man. Fuck off.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh, down.
Still waiting.
Oh, down.
I'm unstoppable.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
I learned much from that. Necro, you have triumphed.
Well, I died, so I'm not getting the extra fucking gem up, which sucks, but I killed that Rift Guardian with no problem. He got wrecked.
Hello.
I am returning to town.
There we go, 5 minutes. Trying hard to beat this stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Yeah, big boy. Dun, 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 dun. Data went to therapy, told him my embarrassing issues that I'm having a lot. Need to change video game. Open up your eyes. Trying. Ooh, ancient. Just a game that we play. To play at. Keeping score. And start changing it. Just be about it. Life's amazing. I don't really care for that. I mean, man, that one's pretty fucking bad too. Beat the stage all while I am still collecting coins. Just a game that we play, and for heaven's to play it.
Favors the bold.
Keeping it so.
What a steep.
Naz, what's up? What's up? How you doing today?
Excellent.
Well done.
We play for heaven. Play it.
Very well. Brilliant.
Another convention of elements? Come on, man. Give me a Carini. Yeah. And of course, it doesn't give me a Carini. What? What? Why? For what reason would someone assault you for? The fuck, man? What is wrong with people? Oh, Carini Ancient. Oh, it's garbage. Oh, no. I'm devastated now. I asked for it. I got it. It's garbage. I won't get another one now. Fuck. That sucks, man.
If that's what you want.
So what was it over?
Not what I would.
Oh, it's Florida. So get this. It was over a pack of cigarettes and some 7-Eleven buffalo wings, bro. For real? Some buffalo wings? What the fuck? Oh, another convention of elements. It is complete fucking poop, though. It's got physical resist on it, though. Ah, man. It sucks. It's garbage. More garbage. Motherfucker. Man, that sucks. What? Why though? Like, was it the last pack or like what? Like the last pack of cigarettes, and it was his brand, and he was mad you were getting it or something? Wow. Man, go to another fucking 7-Eleven and be charged over fucking priced fucking for your cigarettes. Since fucking 7-Eleven still thinks they're a convenience store. 7-Eleven is not a convenience store. It's a regular fucking gas station now. I can't believe I just scrapped that fucking ancient convention of element. Can't believe I just fucking. Yeah, I can't believe I just salvaged it. It was garbage though. There's nothing I could fucking do to make it better. I should have some more time on this ring. I did not want to use my slow time there. Oh well, I'll be able to kill this elite pretty easy. See? Not a big deal. Would have been better to have slow time just so that they couldn't fucking damage me. As fuck this Phantom. Die, bitch. Fucking hate Phantoms. And archers! Ow! Fuck, man. Ouch. Ow, man. Fucking archers? Damn it, dude.
Your defenses are nothing.
Fucking hate fucking skeletons, man. Look at it. Ow, man. Stop fucking shooting me, bastard. There's an elite up here. Yep.
Not ready yet.
I don't want to be in your chain, buddy. You stay right over there, okay? Don't bring your chain near me. Dude, stop shooting me in my back, you assholes.
Didn't see that.
Fuck, bro. Stupid skeletons. Dude, stop shooting me. Bitch. Wow, dude. I can't believe. Like, what happened? Like, did you call the cops? Did they get charged? Are you going to fucking court? What? Or was it a simple fucking stop being an idiot and the cops sent them on their way? Because depending on how fucking badly you were assaulted, dude, I'd be fucking pressing charges and I'd be an asshole about it. I'd be like, nah, man, you didn't want to be a fucking adult and fucking talk with your fucking words? You can fucking go talk to a fucking judge since you didn't want to talk to me and resolve the issue. You wanted to fucking be violent, then you can go talk to a judge and explain to him how stupid you were and that you didn't want to use your words. And now you'll be forced to use your words while talking to a judge. I ain't got no interest in fighting no more. As much as I say that I would love to get into a fight because I haven't been into a fight in a really, really long time. But me getting into a fight is a really bad situation because depending on what's going on, depending how I feel at the moment, I could fucking hurt someone really, really bad. Being that I was a amateur fighter, I could really hurt someone. And I would prefer not to hurt someone beyond repair, you know, brain damage, dismemberment. You know, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to feel guilty because I hurt someone. You know, that could be someone's father or son or, you know, grandpa. I don't know. You know, I'm getting up in age now that fucking, you know, older men think I'm a threat for some reason and I'll have to put some 65-year-old in their place. But like I said, I'd prefer not to cause harm to another human. I don't think there's any benefit for it, you know? Like, I just, like, oh, so I'm going to hurt someone and I'm going to feel guilty and then I may go to jail or prison for what I did. Like, it just seems really stupid. So I was walking away, this dude grabs my shoulder, squeezed and pushed down. Now, I actually have a history of getting jumped, so my instinct just told me to duck. So I ducked and I see this fist come flying over my head. I see this and I stomped 1 foot towards and did a full 180 degree and hooked this asshole. I died, damn it. In the mouth so hard that when he hit the ground, he spit out 4 teeth. Oh, damn. 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 Well, dude messed with the wrong person. I mean, he gets what he deserves. I mean, You don't put your hand on someone. You know, you don't know where I've been from. You know, like, and like you said, you have a history of being jumped. I may not have a history of being jumped because I was very, very well aware of my surroundings when I was growing up in Detroit. So I never got, like, officially jumped, right? Like, so there's been an attempt to jump me, but never have I been jumped successfully. So I get that. But yeah, in Detroit, when someone did anything at all in any way threatening whatsoever, a fight would occur. So, like, if anyone put their hands on me in a threatening, or they were just angry and touched me, I would think that we're about to fight. So my first thing is, I'm gonna feel threatened. And if I notice anything at all that seems like we're about to fight, I'm probably gonna knock you the fuck out and ask questions later. I can't afford to be hurt. I can't afford to not work. I can't afford to be in the hospital and not pay my bills. I can't. I have to go to work. So I have to protect myself. I have to be able to provide for my kids. And that's the same thing that I would say to a judge. I would be like, hey, I don't know where you come from, but where I come from, it is a very bad idea to end up on the ground because you could end up dead. I grew up in Detroit, and the last thing I want is to end up dead or severely hurt to where I can't provide for my children. So, man, I feared for my life. You could say all you want that, oh, you're just saying that you feared for your life so that you don't get in trouble or whatever. And it's like, no, grow up in Detroit and tell me how you feel about that. Tell me how you feel about your life, you know, when it's threatened, and you know that when your life is threatened where you grew up, that you could end up dead. So not something that I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. Cigarette? No. Okay. I'm going to be taking a break for about 5 minutes. I'm going to go smoke with my girl. She just got home early from work. So I guess I'm about to go figure out what the hell's going on. Last time I had my punch recorded, it was 952 PSI. Yeah, but how'd you get it recorded? Because if you got it recorded by one of them, carnival machines or arcade machines, those are incorrect. They're not calibrated correctly to give you an accurate measurement on your punching strength. I used to get jumped in high school by people with golf clubs. Damn, 2x4s and baseball bats. Yeah, I've been snuck attacked by a bat in the back of the neck and lower part of my skull. Fucking, I seen stars. But they didn't knock me down. Thank God it was a kid that fucking did it. And I was a kid when it happened. I was 14, 15, somewhere around there. But yeah, it was another kid around my age. And dude, he fucking knocked the stars into my fucking eyes, dude. Shit fucked me up for about a second. Shook my fucking head, turned around. He was already running because he didn't knock me down. I guess he was like, oh, shit. Electric impact meter attached to a pressure plate on a wall. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I would like to test out my strength because I know I'm pretty fucking strong for my size. But knowing your body is the really important part. Knowing your body will give you a really, really defined strength that people just don't understand. Like, if you don't know your body, you've never punched something or someone, like on a regular, you're never going to learn how to do that correctly until you hurt yourself. Because I've hurt myself punching. I've hurt my shoulder. I've hurt my elbow. I've hurt my forearm. I've hurt my wrist. Actually, that's most thing that I've hurt the most has been my wrist. And that's because fighting without hand wraps. Like, people don't understand when I train in boxing, I use hand wraps. You need that fucking stability for your wrist. Yeah, I don't even care about my hands. I've hurt my hands so much I can't fucking feel them. So it's irrelevant for my fist, but my fucking wrist, dude, I fucking feel everything in my wrist. So if my hands hurt, I feel it all in my wrist. But anyways, I'm gonna go smoke with her. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, all right, man. I am back. I'm sorry it took so long. Girl is having a bad day. Hopefully, she has a better day as time goes on. Huh. I don't have permission to talk in the AFK channel. So I was gone for more than 15 fucking minutes, man. Damn. All right. Let's see. We gotta close this.
I become more powerful.
Gotta identify. Huh? Tank dozer. My wrist hurts for a few hours after I hit that, dude. I haven't been training like I used to. Yeah, I haven't fucking trained forever. What's up, Tank? I've seen you come in the channel and dip out. Thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. How you doing today? What was I doing here? Repair, salvage. I got 10 crucible already. Nice. Nice.
You look like you could use a new
Not
item.
bad.
What?
Oh, being sick, man. I keep hearing everyone being sick, man. Everyone keeps being sick. Like I felt a little bit sick yesterday, but I'm fine today. I just drank a whole bunch of water last night and I feel a lot better. Um but yeah, everyone's been sick lately.
Mainly just the nasal congestion for me.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, my fucking girl, she was super, super sick last week.
Yeah. Not fun. Not fun.
No, no, definitely not. Shit, I ain't got no fucking reusable parts.
Do you
Son of a
need to
bitch.
count that as right moment? I
Out of the
still-
one thing you don't
For
have
what?
is reusable parts.
It's been 3 days. I've been asked- What's this?
Called a vape?
Sorry if you can hear.
Well,
my
no
voice, by the way.
shit.
Why are you yelling? What was that?
I said sorry if you can hear it in my voice, the congestion.
Oh, you're good, man.
Ugh. It's
I mean,
no fun.
it's a human condition. You can't really help that you're sick. So like people need to understand that. You know, like some people just are just really thoughtless and they only think about themselves. And because of them reasons, they're like, oh, that person's, you know, sick. Like, fuck that. Like, fuck them. Like, it's like, dude, they're sick. Like, they can't control the fact that they're sick. You know, like, I've had people, you know, where I've worked before call off because they're sick. Like, the other reasons they're just calling off to call off, that's different. But when someone's sick, man, like, you think they have control over that? I mean,
That's so factual.
you could do preventative measures, but beyond that, like if you're around a lot of sick people, you're probably gonna get sick.
Well, I did sit in a tattoo parlor for 6 hours on Sunday.
Oh yeah, yeah. Being stuck in one little place, like fucking a small tattoo parlor, man. They don't have really good air regulation, so that air is just circling in that building with no actual filtration at all.
And it wasn't even my fault or their fault. The person that was doing my tattoo was also doing piercings. And they had a $10 off for every single piercing. So everybody wanted a piercing. So I ended up sitting there for 6 hours just to get my tattoo done.
Oh, that sucks.
Did you see it? I put it in general chat.
Yeah, I've seen it.
What do you think of it?
My mother used to be a tattoo artist, and I've seen other people do work as well, because when she was a tattoo artist, she was also surrounded by people that did tattoos. And honestly, I'm not a real big fan of perfect tattoos. I see, like, you know, like on Ink Master and stuff, and there's like these crazy artists that are super good. I'm not taking that away from them, but like, I just really don't care for that stuff. You know, like portraits, I hate portraits. I think they're really stupid, because in 1 year that artwork is going to be completely different. It's not going to look the same. So now you've got this perfect picture of someone on your body, and in a year it gets stretched, or it's now, you know, got, you know, less muscle underneath it, so now it's saggy, and it changes the portrait dramatically.
Yeah.
So anyone that gets a portrait, I think they're stupid. I think any artist that agrees to do any portrait is an idiot. So I try to keep my opinions away from artwork, because artwork is opinions. It's basically based off of what you like. So initially I thought your tattoo looked good, but other than that, I don't like to comment, because, you know, like, for instance, when I commented on someone's portrait before when I was younger, they got really upset because I said it looked like shit. Now, instead of me saying their artwork that got put on them looks like shit, they thought I was saying that the person that they got it for, that they, you know, really cared about, and that's the whole reason they put it on them. Now they think I'm saying that they're a piece of shit. And I'm like, wow, dude, like, you're an idiot. Like, I can't even talk to you, because you're sitting here thinking that I'm saying that the person that you got this tattoo for is a piece of shit and you should have never have gotten it. That's not what I meant, but I still think you shouldn't have got it, and it shouldn't be a portrait, but whatever.
Hey man, that's your personal opinion. Nobody can take that away from you. You shouldn't have to feel bad for your opinion on what somebody else has on their body.
Oh yeah, people do it though, man. People want to, like, force you into being something that you're not, and I'm just not that type of person that's going to deal with that. So I tend not to listen to it.
Yeah, I laugh at it because, like, everybody's like, "Oh, well, you shouldn't put this in your body because it might look better." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, it's my body. Why do you care? If I want to put something on my body that I like, I'm gonna do it because it's my body, not yours.
Right. Yeah. People got to
And
understand that that's life, man. Life doesn't revolve around just you. The whole world continues to move, even when you decide you want to make it pause, which I
well,
guess would be sleep.
it's not even that though. It's also the fact that, like, so let's say let's say you didn't like the tattoo, right? And you said, "Oh yeah, I don't really like it." Okay, you don't really like it. Big frickin' whoop. I don't care. It's your opinion. You have a valid opinion. It's not
Right.
like I can
I
say, "Oh, it doesn't matter what you think."
I
I
think
mean,
what people need to focus on more when they're trying to comment on something that can be opinion based, right? What I think they need to do is they need to um, evaluate how the conversation is going to be, right? So
yeah,
if you say, okay, well, what do you think about my tattoo? First thing I would say is, you know, I'm not going to comment on what your tattoo is. I'll comment on what the tattoo has become. Like,
yeah,
what the work put into it is what I want to comment on. Okay, your lines are straight. Your shading is nice. Your colors are vibrant. They look as if they went deep enough. They didn't go too deep. They didn't leave scar tissue. Your tattoo could and should last for, 15 years before it needs some touch up. Like, those are the things that I like to comment about, but people are so focused on the reason why they got a tattoo. And that's the problem. They need to stop focusing on that and focus on the art.
Dude, exactly. Like,
But
no one
that's
understands.
really hard. That's really hard to get people to do mentally. Like they're stuck on one thing. Lots of people don't know how to divert their attention to the conversation at hand. They're still thinking, "Oh, well, that's a picture of my daughter." And he just said that it's stupid and looks like shit. So now I'm pissed. And that's just dumb. That's just really dumb. That should be, damn, really, what's wrong with it? Oh, the lines are not straight. Oh, it doesn't look a picture perfect match to the portrait or whatever that I gave the artist. Okay, so that's the issue here. Not the fact that it's a piece of shit tattoo. Why the hell did you get that? And that's the problem. People just don't know how to think outside of their own like basically their own thoughts. Like they can't get past that. They can't have a constructive conversation. And I'm over it with a lot of people, honestly. I just would rather not conversate with most people because they don't know how to have an adult conversation. I'm really over the fact. Yeah, I'm just over the fact that the world has become to the point to where you can't have an adult conversation, and there's fucking cancel culture and wokeness and safe spaces, and I can't get behind that stuff, man. Like you got, so if you got to work, you have to work. It's, oh shit, I died. That's it. Like you have to work. Like me, I have to work, right? So the reason I have to work is because I have to feed my kids. There's no one that's gonna come in and be like, hey, you didn't want to work today, so I'm gonna pay you because you have kids. No one's gonna do that. Not a single person on this earth is gonna do that for me. So I have to go to work. So no matter what happens at work, I have to either A, tough it out, B, find a solution, which would be another job, or another location because of personal reasons for staff, whatever, like let's say a bad manager, because I've had a bad manager before, and I told him to fucking stuff it up his ass, and that was the end of it. He fucking was like, oh, okay, wow, this guy's not gonna let me treat him like shit. And he stopped treating me like shit. Like, I'm dead ass serious. Like, he treated everyone like shit. And I got to the point to where I was finally tired of it. And I fucking waited for him to go to his office. And I went into his office. And I was like, hey, I know you're the boss. And that's fine. And I won't argue with you about what you want done. Because you're the boss. You're the foreman. That what happens is all on you. If we fail, it's your fucking fault. And I'll let you fucking fail. Now, if you want me to conversate and you want me to, be a part of your team, like actual team and not just your fucking labor, then we can discuss and we can find a solution to whatever problems we may have to make the job easier for everyone, you, whatever, then we can do that. And I told him, I was like, look, man, like, I can be your friend or your worst enemy. Like, you think that you can run this alone? I'm sorry, you can't. You can't run this job alone.
That's literally the whole thing of employees. Like, you have to treat them right, because if you don't, they literally, I know I've said that to my boss at one point in time. I worked for this really, really crappy dude. He just treated everybody like crap. One day I looked at him and I said, okay, bud, here's the end deal of this. You can either treat me like I'm an employee. You can treat me like I'm a good worker. Because I can either be this. Here's the end deal for this battle. I can either be your best friend or I can be your worst nightmare. You make the decision of whether you want me to be good or bad in this. You treat me like an employee, I'll be an employee. you treat me like a friend, I'll be better than an employee.
Yeah, that's literally what I said to him. I was like, look, we can be friends or not, but when I'm your employee, don't think I'm gonna bend over backwards for you. Don't think that I'm gonna go the extra mile. Don't think that you're gonna be able to make me do something that I'm just not gonna do for a normal foreman, boss, manager, whatever. It's just not gonna happen. So if you want to be my friend, man, I will make sure that you never get in trouble if it's in my control. Now, if it's outside of my control, obviously I can't help you there. But if it's on me, like for instance, I used to get made fun of when I worked at this one position. It was up on the platform. Okay, so it's operating. Let me just do a quick count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 10. That's 6 over there. Probably around 40 pieces of equipment that I operate. I'm in control of 40 pieces of equipment that I also have to keep my eye on. So I would be up on this platform and I would fall asleep up there. Because I was bored. I was so good at that job that I was bored that I would fall asleep. But I was still awake. Like, there's subtle sounds for that job that tell you that something's wrong. So if I would hear that sound, I would instantly wake up. I just had my eyes closed and I was just waiting to do work, because without the machines doing, anything bad, like there's no work to do. Like I'm just standing there. So I did that all the time, and people would make fun of me. They'd be like, "You holding up the rail today?" And I'm like, "Yeah, yep, that's where he's got me." And they would catch me up there sleeping against the handrail. And I never had an overflow. I never had a breakdown that was caused by me. And this one kid, he tried and thought he could do what I did. And he went up there and he fucking fell asleep, dude. And fucking, oh my God, the overflow was horrendous. We had to rerun that whole load, and it got mixed with another load. Well, when it gets mixed with another load, it is a lot of paperwork, and the clients that send in that material are pissed because their numbers are now skewed. Like, they send in material and they say, oh, it's 70% recovery rate. Well, they only get a 65% recovery rate because we have no idea what the real recovery rate was because the two loads got mixed together.
Yeah.
So that foreman that day got into a shit ton of trouble, all because of an employee. Now, of course, that employee got in trouble too, but it's like you just don't fuck up on your job, and your fucking boss is super amazing to you because you don't fuck up. So he always got shit. That employee always got shit from that foreman because he was pissed he got in trouble. And if you keep doing that, you keep getting him in trouble, he's going to keep being mad at you. It's not ever going to end. So when I told that one foreman that was screaming and yelling at me, and I'm like, dude, you're not going to treat me like a kid, man. You're either going to be my fucking boss or my fucking friend. Now, my friend will definitely not yell at me, and my foreman will really not yell at me. And I told him, I was like, look, man, you already got fucking 2 strikes with HR for fucking, harassing employees and treating them like crap. All I have to do is go tell them, and you're going to get suspended. They know I'm a good employee. They know I do my job. They know I don't cause problems. I'm not complicated. I can do almost anything here. I've been a stand-in foreman before. You don't want me to go to HR and be you're fucking harassing me, because that's just going to fuck you all up. I can't move my character to test realm. Why? You can't move it to test realm. You only copy your character over in a test realm.
And yet there are still people that choose to be stupid.
Oh yeah, they'll always be stupid, people. They will always be stupid. It's unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. Until AI comes out to where there's individual learning for individuals on a more interactive level, like a more personal level, I don't think intelligence for humans is going to get much better than what it is right now.
Yeah.
So someone's saying that they can't get their character to the test realm. I didn't have an issue. All I did was load up PTR and then I copied over my character. It prompted me right away, right? I can't remember. This is my first PTR, but I remember once you load up PTR, it asks you right away if you want to copy over your character, right?
Yep.
Huh. Let me see. Let me log out and see. I don't know. And I just fucking left game. I didn't exit. Well, that ain't gonna help me.
That wasn't meant to happen.
All right, so Diablo 3 game version, public test realm, play. And I'm gonna have a portion of my screen not work. There we go. Now it's working. So I'm on the public. And there goes my email to everyone on the internet. Don't try to hack my account, everybody.
Clip it, fellas, clip it.
All right, I'm gonna not show my capture at the moment while I put in my password. BattleNet is down for maintenance. PTR is not even up anymore. Apparently, it is down. So you can't even log in to PTR at the moment. It's down.
Just stole your email.
Yeah, good luck, man. They can have it. They can have all the spam that ends up in my email. They can have the billing information for my bills in there. Hey, while you're at it, pay my bills, please.
I clipped your email and sent it and posted it on your channel. So all your 1K viewers can see it.
my followers.
Yeah. Followers,
It's funny too because I just got my video on demand working again.
Nice.
Well, I had it turned off because of the copyrights on video on demand, and I didn't have my audio separated from my video on demand yet because I'm on a dual PC setup, so it's a little bit more complicated than just checking some boxes, you know. So I had to split my audio, and then I use NDI, which is a video over IP, to transfer my gaming PC's video to my streaming PC over IP. So I no longer use a capture card, which I used a 10-year-old capture card before. And holy shit, man, it was starting to die. It was not working very good at the end when I switched over to NDI virtual video over IP.
Yeah.
But cool thing is my audio's better. It's back to stereo. My frames per second are now to 60 instead of 30. And my video is a way better 1080p. I was running 1080p 30 frames per second at a lower bit rate because of the capture card for it to stay stable. Now I'm running at, full bit rate for 1080p plus the upgraded audio that comes along with it and split into stereo correctly, not just mono copied over to the other track to be imitation stereo.
Yeah.
I would like to like start YouTube videos on how to set up dual PC streaming. I just haven't got to it yet.
I need to do that, honestly.
Well, there's a lot of videos out there, but the problem with the videos is the videos they're some of them, the reason why some of them are bad is because they're trying to teach you something as if you already have a good understanding of computers and the program and audio and streaming. So it's really hard to grasp the concept on how to do something when you don't know how to do it at all. So the best way, yeah,
not knowing what to do, especially when they're using terms of like CPU, graphic cards, and that kind of stuff. Like, what was it, Ryzen G30, was it Ryzen G40 or something like that?
yeah. I think the best way to set it up and teach someone in the very beginning on how to set up dual streaming PC or audio setup for Twitch or any of that stuff is to show them how to do it first, right? Don't explain it. Just tell them how to do it. So be like, hey, if this is your situation, right? So my situation is not a single PC streaming setup. So that would be at the start of my video saying, hey, this is a setup for dual streaming PC. Now, this is the programs that you need. This is the setup that you need for each computer. Now, get that going to where that's your initial setup. And then now we're going to configure it. Then once the configuration is over and everything is working, you go back to the start of the video and you're like, okay, this is why we use this program. Okay, this is why we use this configuration. Okay, this is why we did it like this. Then you explain what they did. That's the best way to teach them.
Yeah. Do you have a delay on your stream?
My delay is very, very minimal. So if you're watching on Xbox, you're going to get a 30-second to a minute delay no matter what. If you're on PC, and even mobile is faster than Xbox platform. But if you're watching on PC or mobile, it all depends on your internet, because I have a 5-second delay and it's on Twitch's end no matter what I do. So when I watch my own stream, it's anywhere from 5 to 15-second delay, depending on like the the data being transferred over the internet and to Twitch, and that's the delay. So it's anywhere from 5 seconds to 15.
Ooh, that's nice.
That is too expensive.
But yeah, I'm on low latency. I'm on good high quality. My rate of encoding is pretty, I guess it's a little quick. It's quicker than I would typically like it, but I was having issues with the streaming PC not liking to run the encoder at a slower rate, because slower rate means higher quality. So when you're messing around in Twitch settings, when you see that in your Twitch settings, it says encoder faster processing, it means that it's going to be less demanding on your CPU, but then your video quality is not going to be as good as someone like when I was running with the capture card, because it didn't really put any effect on the streaming PC whatsoever besides running Streamlabs and then like my chat box, or my chat bot when I run that. Other than that, the computer's not running anything else but the streaming software and the chat bot. Like, I'm running at 26% CPU usage on the streaming PC. That's it. And it's running at 1080p, 60 frames per second with the chatbot running. And I'm running my website to watch the stream. I got the streaming software that gives me a visual preview, but then I also have the web page, on Google Chrome. I'm watching the stream to make sure that there's no choppiness or whatever. Now, I don't look at it all day, and, I'm not constantly watching it, but I can glance over and see that everything's still functioning.
Yeah.
So even with them three Actually, I have 4 applications open because I also have an alerts application for Twitch that tells me, you know, when someone follows or, you know, donates or whatever. It will keep track of it. And that tracker also provides the display on the stream. So I'm running 4 programs, like I said, and I have anywhere from 25 to 35% CPU usage, and the computer's running perfect. So that's what this configuration. It's all it is. It's just configuration. If you can figure out how to configure your computer correctly, then you will have no issues. And I would love to teach people, you know, how to stream with no issues and get their audio set up with no issues and not get copyright claims, you know, and, you know, be better. And I've, you know, taught quite a few people on how to stream and be successful at streaming. I have been successful at streaming. I just quit at the peak of my career for streaming and had to go to work and provide for my children. So I lost my average 500 viewers, you know, playing Clash of Clans. I lost all of that. And I regret it because I wish that I had never quit and maybe I just reduced my time. You know what I mean? Like, I cut my hours streaming and that's just what it would be. And people would have to live with that. And I just was so mad that I had to reduce my time and quit that I got frustrated and quit and never looked back. And that was really, really stupid on my part. I don't think I'll ever quit streaming again. I'm not saying that life is going to be perfect and I won't ever quit, but I don't plan to quit. I don't think I'll quit. I don't see in the future me quitting for any reason, because the whole reason of me streaming in the first place was to stream, make more friends, and enjoy video game. Fucking arcane lasers. Son of a bitch. It was to enjoy my game and play with my friends and maybe teach someone along the way, because I'm pretty good at video games, I would like to think. And I'm, you know, someone that can look at video games. Oh my God. Oh my, ow, I died again. Fucking arcane laser, man. But yeah, I've been pretty good at video games my whole entire life. I'm good with computers. I've been in game testing. I've been in game development. I have done graphic design, audio editing, video editing. I've actually taught someone how to do 3D modeling. I've never, ever done 3D modeling until I was trying to teach him. And I was able to teach him how to do 3D modeling. And I wish that I still had contact with that kid. But man, I hope he made that a career, man, because he was good. Like, he was out of the box within 1 week. That kid was making some awesome 3D modeling, meshes and everything else, you know, including 3D modeling. He was making the weapons for my game server when I was running it, you know, a long time ago. I was, what, 22? So 13 years ago when I was running my game server, he was doing the 3D modeling for my game. And I taught him within, you know, a couple of days, and he was making full products within a week.
Dang.
But yeah, I fucking hope he did something with it, man, because if he did do that, that is a bomb career making really good money. It's probably not going to be that way very soon because AI is going to take over the whole world.
Yeah, it already has taken over, dude.
Oh yeah, it's got majority of the content on the internet. It is superior in intelligence to humans. It doesn't complain. It doesn't make excuses.
Always works.
It can multitask on a level that humans just are not capable of at the moment. It can literally share information with other AI. And now they all know how to be smarter than a human, because once one robot learns, then they all learn because of cloud computing. yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed unless we can find a way to be beneficial to AI and robots. We're not going to last long. Not at all.
No.
I must wait long. I'm so good, I astound myself.
I feel bad for people that don't have any technology education. They're gonna get left on the wayside. They're gonna be the ones that are stationed at a job that they're a button pusher. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be a button pusher for AI or a automated machine that literally does the process perfect with only a button press. That's what's going to happen. The people that are not, tech savvy are going to end up pushing a button for the rest of their life. And it's sad because where today is going right now is the most important thing to do. And I even told my children this. I was like, the best thing for you to do is to really play with the Chat GPT. Go play with Chat GPT and learn how to make it do what you want. That's where the skill is going to lie for the future. It's going to be, do you know how to make AI do what we need it to do? Can you conversate with AI efficiently to make it do what you need it to do? And if you can't, you don't have a job. That you're going to have to be like, make a code that can create an NPC from scratch by human interaction in the game. Okay, the AI makes it, right? But that wasn't enough information. There was no real parameters there. It was only make a code that can generate an NPC by human interaction. That was it. That didn't say what the NPC can do. It doesn't say how it's going to interact with the human, because until the code's made, you're not going to know for sure, like, what you have to do to interact with the NPC. Like, it's all based on what that AI decides and how to make that NPC. Like, like I said, unless you know how to talk to that AI to make that code, the code is going to be incomplete. It's not going to work. It's not going to work anywhere close to what you think or intended. It's just not going to happen because you don't know how to talk to the AI chatbot to make the code correctly.
Your grave awaits.
Swala, I missed it. I don't know what it is. And Tank Dozer just disconnected. I don't know why I disconnected. But yeah, AI is going to be the future, and I really want to get into AI and figure out how I can make that work for me. I've already started messing around with AI chatbots. I'm waiting for Google and Bing to release theirs because it will be more up to date than ChatGPT, because ChatGPT only has information up to 2021.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Oh, you got disconnected?
Yeah, it disconnected me for some reason.
Legendary Grampy, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I like that name, man.
You disconnected me.
That's a fucking awesome name. The name is Legendary Grampy. That is a fucking awesome Twitch name.
Oh, Grampy. I didn't even see the rest of it. Awesome, yeah, that's amazing.
I fucking love that name. And there's not many good names that I see nowadays that I'm like, oh man, that's an awesome name.
Dude.
I remember when I was streaming Battlefield 4 and Clash of Clans, and fucking this one guy came in and his name was the Spanker of Ass. Dude, Oh man, that was good, man. I remember the day he came in, man, and he was a viewer for a really long time. Convention of Elements. Give me a Carini, damn it. I need a Carini since I messed mine up. I fucking re-rolled my Carini and then didn't have enough materials to re-roll it back to Ancient. So I'm dealing with a fucking regular Legendary at the moment. I'm really upset about it. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have re-rolled my good ring. I thought I had enough material to re-roll it, and I was sadly mistaken. Oh shit, I didn't see the time. Damn it. Damn it, I didn't look at the time. Oh wait, I can see the time. Hold on. Oh man, I spent way too much time. 7 minutes on that riff. Damn it. I died a couple of times and I was not really paying attention the way I should have for sure. Come on, give me a Carini. There's a Carini. Oh. Oh. Man, I hope it's good. Oh, I hope it's good. Oh, it's a regular. Damn it. Damn it. Upsetting. All right, let's try to upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough reusables. Shit. Where is the reusable parts to farm? Was it Act 2?
Reusable parts is Act 2, yeah.
We're at in Act 2?
Let me look it up real quick.
I thought it was City of Chaldean, but I'm not entirely positive.
I think it is. Battlefields or caves have a lot of them.
Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I'm not feeling like it's here. I feel like I should have already have stumbled across whites, but I haven't seen any white items yet. Because usually they're on the armor racks and stuff, but I'm not seeing any armor.
It might be in... It might be in...
Yeah, it's not there.
200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out.
Did you look it up?
They were never
I've looked, yeah, I'm looking at them. So like I said, maps like battlefields or caves have a lot of them. You know, you could also just like spam buy them from the sellers.
You can't salvage them.
You should be able to. If you go to the guy and you just buy a crap ton of them, you should be able to salvage them afterwards.
No, I didn't think you could salvage bought items.
I've done it before. everything. Your, your stream was lagging for me. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, no, it's running good. No drop
I know on
frames,
my side,
everything. Yeah, everything's running great.
but like nothing else is running funky. It's just your stream. I don't know why.
What are you watching it on?
PC.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird.
That's what I'm saying. Don't know why, but it's
Yeah, it should be running great on PC.
exactly.
You dare attack me?
What I'm saying, dude.
All right, I found some armor racks. Is this really it? Temple of the Firstborn? Really? I do not remember it being Temple of the Firstborn. I mean, I didn't find that many, honestly. I only found 3. No, I'm just going off of instinct right now. From stuff that I've, done before, because I've farmed whites before. I just can't remember where I farmed them at. This still don't feel like it. There should be a shit ton.
Well, you also keep in mind you're also in PTR, which they
No, I'm
make,
not. I'm on
less
live.
hard.
I stopped playing PTR. PTR's down right now. I couldn't connect to it.
Yeah, they're probably doing like maintenance or something.
Yeah, this is what it said. Maintenance. Not like I have anything left on PTR to do anyways. There's literally nothing left for me to do there. The only thing I wanted to do was see at what Paragon it would take for me to do a 150, because my other situation was, yes, testing the Necro, but like so many other people tested the Necro that I honestly didn't need to. It was already done by the time I got to do a Necro. It was already tested by lots of streamers.
Yeah.
Their deaths shook the 7 hells, but they were merely the harbinger for the return of Diablo as the prime evil. Though his power
I
was
figured
unmatched,
out what it is.
he was defeated, and the angel of death followed.
You want to know what was lagging it out so badly?
Could have
What?
done this?
I have something updating in the background.
Oh, okay. Yeah, downloading while you needed the data for the stream. Yeah.
That's what's been screwing me off. I see.
Oh, what the fuck just killed me?
I don't know, because I can't see your stream.
Was it fucking the rocks? Was it really the rocks that just killed me?
I don't know if you want that or not.
I think it was the rocks. But that's weird because they didn't fall on my head. So what the fuck? How'd they kill me?
You're up. There's something, a Pokemon appeared, by the way.
Oh, Combi? Oh, man, I don't want Combi. Fuck. Garbage. It's not even a battle Pokemon.
I don't know Pokemons, alright?
Oh, you don't even know Pokemon? Oh, man. Man, I've been
I
playing
know
Pokemon since I was a kid.
I know Pokemon. I have Pokemon cards, but like, I don't
I'm so good, I astound myself.
enthusiastically go for it.
Rumors swirl that the Crusaders have
All right.
returned.
How old are you, by the way?
35.
Then you have to know Ion, right?
I recently met a returning Crusader, and now I understand. Each Crusader
No, I do not.
When a Crusader fell,
What the
his
frick?
apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the order, and
It was like the biggest thing.
When the first generation of Crusaders
Oh, you talking about the same age as me? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it was like back when you I guarantee you, back when you were a kid, you heard of Ion before, 100%.
You think we're all just waiting around for you to say
Okay, what is it?
Well, I've secured this.
AION, Ion.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see them. Gods. More
Fuck, I can't even think of. I know it's an RPG. Fuck, I can't remember anything. Honestly, I'm drawing a blank right now. I know for a fact that I didn't play much of it. That's for sure.
You're brave.
Yeah. It's sad. Not a lot of people actually played a lot of it, but it's okay.
We couldn't hold on. There were just too many of them. Men are losing hope. The demons' numbers seem endless.
Man, I cannot wait for auto salvage. Oh my god.
No amount of casualties we inflict slows them
Fucking
ever.
passability, fucking auto salvage, auto pickup orbs.
No,
We will
it's
all
gonna,
Oh man, it's gonna be so fucking.
it's gonna be so easy to do anything.
I'm definitely gonna like the power increase, but like I know that so many people are like really, really not happy about like the power increase because Wizard is definitely gonna be fucking strong for sure. But
Yeah.
like Wizard has so many downfalls. You know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, Wizard is OP. Well, Wizard is only OP when you know how to play it. If you don't know how to play it, then you're not gonna live very long. Because like, if I run into a fucking giant fucking, you know, mob fucking group of enemies, I'm not gonna live if I just stand there. You know what I mean? Like, fucking other characters, they're able to just stand there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't just stand there, man. I'll be fucking toast.
I need to go back.
I love dying.
I haven't heard any more arteries sent to the Scovos Isles.
Scovos is
Dude,
a
I
dangerous
actually
place.
oh,
I hate to think
so
that
tired.
any more of our order could come to harm.
All of us know the risks, Tyrion, but we believe in the New Horizons.
I want to sleep.
I have a hard time sleeping.
So do I. Like I want sleep right now, but I don't think I could even get sleep.
I'm gonna try to nap before I go to work later, but besides that,
What do you
probably.
do?
Oh, I'm just fucking working at McDonald's right now.
Man, I can't do that again.
I can't do manual labor right now. I just can't. That's my issues. I usually work manual labor, like driving heavy equipment, operating heavy machinery, um, you know, like a production line or whatever.
Yeah.
I wish that I was in IT. I wish back when I was younger that I like pursued IT. I did get Microsoft certifications and went to school and did all of that stuff. But issue was I was gonna take a pay cut. So I didn't do that because I couldn't afford the pay cut. Well, now that I fucking am tired and fucking broken and fucking everything else, like I wish that I would have went back into IT and took the pay cut and just dealt with it and like didn't smoke cigarettes, like quit smoking cigarettes to offset the fucking financial issue. Or I stopped drinking Monster, and that was how I made sure that I could afford the pay cut. And then I built my career, you know, instead of going to work manual labor and being treated like shit, not getting paid enough, and all of that other stuff. And now look at I'm tired, I'm broken and I don't want to work manual labor, so I'm working at McDonald's, so I don't get hurt more. Yeah, yeah. And I'm enjoying it so far. You know, it's something new. I've never done fast food before, so I was like, cool, you know, I get to learn something new. Um, and yeah, it's okay. I don't mind it. I could
I
do it all day.
I boy, dude, I worked the grill for a while, and I can't. Sorry, I can't like. I can't just. I have to be doing manual labor jobs. Like right now, I'm working for a tree company. I cut down trees. Like I'm out there every day, hauling like 50-pound logs on my shoulders daily.
Yeah, when I hurt my back, I quit my job because they kept putting me in a standing still position, and that hurts my back the most, is standing still.
Yeah.
So I quit my job and I went to work for landscaping to rebuild my back. And the first week was hell. Second week it got easier. Third week it was okay. Fourth week, man, I was fucking right back to 100%, man. There was nothing that was gonna stop me, man. I busted my ass at that job, man. That fucking
Landscaping will do that to you.
Oh yeah, the guys that were fucking there, like, you know, before I, you know, got hired and shit, man. I'd fucking throw on my fucking headphones and fucking just like I told them that I'm here to get paid to work out, and they thought I was crazy. I was like, dude, I'm here getting paid to work out. This is the best job in the world. And I'd throw on my headphones and I'd empty the whole fucking truck. I was also the driver, so I got paid more because I could drive the truck with a DOT certification, and I had my chauffeur's license, and I could do tractor trailer, whatever, truck trailer, whatever. No issues, whatever. And I could drive the Bobcat and all of this stuff. So, like, a lot of the people were mad because I was like, it seemed like I was getting favoritism. I wasn't getting favoritism. I could just do every single job, and I busted my ass while doing it. So
Yeah, you just had a higher education to those sorts of things that they didn't have. That's the way that the cookie crumbles, basically.
yeah, yeah. They were not happy that within 3 months I was a stand-in foreman. They were not happy. People that have been there for years.
It's literally how they decide to work. If they want to go and like figure out how to do all that kind of stuff, that's on them. You knew how to do it from the beginning, so you didn't have to actually like worry about it. You just did it and got it done.
Yeah.
That's what people want to see. They want to see you not complaining. They want to see you working, getting it done without any like complaining. And I know because my boss sucks right now. I can tell you this. One of my least favorite things is raking. I absolutely hate it because my hands and my forearms just start burning. And it's
See,
not even that.
I didn't even mind that jumping in the back of the truck and fucking pitchforking
Yeah, I
out
do
the
that all day.
mulch. That shit was easy, man.
Yeah, doing that's easy, but when you're trying to rake up sticks and like try to get them into a skid steer, no, thank you.
I remember when we started working on fucking patios and stuff. Dude, we had to demo this one patio, and they all the other fucking my coworkers couldn't fucking believe it, dude. I was chucking them fucking bricks into that wheelbarrow as fast as I could, and then taking it right up the fucking hill. Up this hill, it was a fucking 30-degree fucking incline, and I was right up that bitch with the fucking wheelbarrow, and they were like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, momentum. That's it. Get a nice good running start, and then once you get onto the hill and it starts to slow down, just keep pushing. Don't stop. Just keep going. You get up real easy. It's no big deal. And they're like, oh no, too heavy. And I'm like, no, not too heavy. You need to use momentum.
The thing is for me though is that like I'm not gonna say that I'm a good builder. I couldn't build things for my life. Sure, if I had the practice, I could. But like right now, I couldn't do anything with building. Destroying, however, destroying is a lot easier for me. You tell me where to break it, I'll break it. You
Oh yeah,
betcha.
demo's
Me?
easy.
Oh, dude, you don't want to mess with me, concrete and a sledgehammer. We had to break a patio at one point in time that they had put steel rods through, and it was like 6 inches thick with solid concrete. I took one swing, and it split.
Oh yeah, man. We have, you fucking do it that way, or like the fucking the bobcat was a good way to do it, or
Oh,
fucking
bobcats are
the
so fun.
jackhammer was not too bad neither. It just I didn't like that because after a while, like my fucking elbows would hurt. Like I
Yeah,
wouldn't even like people were like, oh, I can't do it for long because this vibration hurts my fucking wrists and my hands and whatever and. You know, by the end of it, my whole body hurts. It's like, dude, the only thing that fucking sucks for me is my motherfucking elbows.
the
My
only
fucking
thing that I
elbows do not like
do,
vibration.
the only reason that I couldn't like I used jackhammers. The only reason that I couldn't continue using them is because one, my watch. I always like wore a watch with me because it keeps track of that stuff. I always put it in my pocket. That's not the main reason though. The main reason, asthma. You have asthma and you try to work with one of those things, it is going to screw you up.
And see, I don't have asthma, but
I have
I
bad lungs from my father.
yeah, my girl has asthma. She struggles with shit. I don't understand it, like because obviously I don't have asthma.
Yeah,
Um, like I understand the concept of like your lungs don't produce enough oxygen. That's the
that's
problem.
well, no, actually, the what the issue is, it's coming from an asthmatic, so you know, by the way. Um, the problem is that the lungs aren't producing the oxygen. The oxygen is around us. When we breathe in, our soft the tube that the air goes through gets really small and tight for some people. So when you see somebody having an asthma attack, it's basically that tube that your lungs go, the tube that the air goes to through your lungs has come like completely restricted, and we can't breathe in any of that air. So when you see somebody using an inhaler, all that's going to do is open up those. It's going to loosen up those airways for you, so that your lungs are able to, you know, get air to the rest of your body. That's basically what's happening to us.
Okay.
Nobody's taken time to explain that to you, have they?
LED lights are bright. I do. What?
But yeah, that's
Ooh,
the
a
kind of
mime
stuff that
junior.
we have to deal with when it's when it you know when it you have to like make sure that our lungs aren't gonna collapse because of not being able to breathe.
Man, you know, I've gone through life without many of issues with I guess you could say like seeing or breathing or moving or anything really. Um, so sometimes it's kind of hard to, you know, realize like what could be like a major issue for other people because I don't have any of them issues. But
Yeah,
trying to be more compassionate for them people, but sometimes, man, it's
it's
just
just difficult.
it's difficult because when you know that you can't do something or it's gonna be difficult for you, why do you put yourself in that position? Like that's
Because
one
you need to
thing
test
I
yourself.
no, you could test yourself a different way than making yourself struggle every day. That just doesn't make any sense. Why struggle every
That's
day?
because, man, I I can just tell you I messed up, I guess. Um my my thing is that like I know I have asthma, and I know that it's going to make a fool out of me for the rest of my life. I know that because it's already proven itself to do that. But if I can prove that I am able to still do things even though I have asthma, I just carry an inhaler on me, and if I start to panic and I start having a panic attack, use the inhaler. I I'm gonna push myself as much as anybody else does. If I know, like, nobody knows I have asthma, nobody's gonna see that I have asthma if I keep it under ties. If I make sure that I'm, doing the right thing. All asthmatics have that sense to themselves, where it's like, let's just say, like, oh, I know for a fact that if I do this certain thing right now, I'm gonna have a hard time breathing at that certain time. I know for a fact that all asthmatics can do that. They know for a fact when they're gonna have a hard time breathing and of what's gonna happen if they do this. But some of us choose to do it anyways, like me. I'm screwed up. No matter what, I'm working a physical job and I'm breathing in sawdust and I am like all of that stuff dealing with all of that stuff, smoke and, all that crap is getting into my lungs and I keep working through it.
Yeah, I just don't understand why people do that though. Like that, you know that you're gonna struggle, and then you put yourself through it. I can understand, like you said, like to test yourself, but like there's only so far you can go with testing that you don't want to do that every day. Because I mean, they have proven that you can strengthen your lungs, but
Yep.
like even then, it's like that is not a during your workday situation. That's a I'm going to be resting for the second part of the day, and I'm going to do some exercises to strengthen my lungs. But beyond that, like you wanna have a nice rest period. It's just like when you work out. Like you don't want to work out with no rest in between. So like people are like, oh, I work out for 2 days and then I have a day off, and then I work out for 2 days and then I have a day off. Now me,
Yeah.
I was um I was working out every day, and I probably shouldn't have. Um, but my thing was that on the weekends I didn't want to work out, so I would work out 5 days in a row, and then I would take a break on the weekend, and I would still run on the weekends, but I wouldn't work out. And then I also tried to spread it out by working out different things on different days so they weren't working on, the same thing 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Huh?
when you got your back hurt,
And
right?
somebody thinks it's
Then
asthma. I
you're
totally
into
dig this
landscaping
conversation.
to toughen up your back.
And I'm so glad I got on your stream when I
Good for
did,
you.
because I got the
That's the same
got
thing
the
I'm
Mime
doing.
Junior too.
I'm working in an environment like that, knowing that it's gonna hurt my lungs, knowing that it's gonna be like tough for me.
Yeah,
But
Mime Junior.
I also throughout the day pause and I do my lung exercise, which I have, and boom, right back at it. That's basically what I have to do, and that's okay with me. I don't care. You're texting someone.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell this Nintendo Switch. Um,
Oh,
I I I was not feeling like I was struggling to sell it, but people keep fucking like
lowering the price.
yeah, they keep like fucking trying to lowball me and fucking do trades, and I'm like, I don't want your PS4 or your PS5 or your fucking sunglasses. I don't want none of your like. I'm selling something I don't want. I don't want more crap.
Um, I would say that if you did somebody actually offer you a PS5 for that?
I've never in my entire life owned a Sony PlayStation, and I never
No,
will.
no, no, no. You know what I'm saying is a PS5 could sell for like $4,000.
No. No, I don't think so. Who the hell is buying a PlayStation 5 for that much?
Stupid people. Let's see here. Sony PlayStation at Walmart is $1,000 right now. I'm not joking with you.
What? Well, they probably didn't offer me a PlayStation 5, and I just said it because I don't know PlayStation, don't care about PlayStation. It was probably a PlayStation 4. Now that I'm thinking about it, the one that I did see was trade for a PlayStation 4, and I don't want a PlayStation 4.
Those
Shit.
can sell for up to $300.
Yeah. See, the thing is having someone that's gonna buy it. So someone's not looking to buy a PlayStation 4. They're looking to buy a PlayStation 5. So it's gonna
I'd buy a
be
PlayStation 4.
it's gonna be more difficult to sell a PlayStation 4 than it would be to sell a Nintendo Switch. And it's hard for me to sell a product I don't know about, right? So it's not that I don't know about PlayStation or that I can't just research it and figure it out. It's the problem that I don't know that PlayStation. I know my Nintendo Switch. It was bought brand new. It was taken care of. It is one of 3 Switches in the house. So it's good. It's got lightly used, and it was always in a protector case. It had additional controllers used whenever it was to be played with by one of the kids. They played with their own controllers, not the ones that go to it. Like, there was a lot of stipulations that made that Nintendo Switch stay in perfect condition. So when someone offers me some bullshit, I'm like, bro, fuck you, man. Like, I took great care of that thing. It's in perfect condition. There's no stick, no stupid joystick drift. There's no scratches on it. There's no broken nothing. Like, that thing's in perfect working condition. The battery is still in perfect working condition because the battery was conditioned and taken care of. But that PlayStation, I have no idea. I don't know if it was dropped. I don't know if it was once, damaged by water and then dried out. I have no idea. And I can't trust other people and then willingly sell something to another person and them come back and be like, oh, hey, it broke on me. Like, can I get my money back? I'm going to have to be like, no, I'm sorry. Sold as is, used product. Like, that's how it goes. And then I get, and then I get to feel guilty. I don't want no part of that.
You look like you could use a new item of
And the person that wants this Nintendo Switch, like, I hope they get it. And I hope it serves the purpose that is supposed to be intended for this child's birthday. Like, I even offered them, the games that I do have at a cheaper price, hoping that they would buy them for my benefit, but also I am selling them for super cheap and was giving a good deal on them because of the kid's birthday. Like, I would sell them for, $15 a piece, but I was like, hey, look, you can buy both Pokemon Sword and Shield, both for $20. And they were like, no, well, we ain't worried about the games, so we're just going to get the console and all of your extra stuff, which is the case, the protector, the HDMI cable, the docking station, the extra Joy-Cons, the Elite gamepad that you can attach the Joy-Cons to. Like, it's the whole setup. A carry case, like, it's the whole deal. And, like, it's for $200. I had it up there for $225, but I lowered the price to $200, which I didn't want to do because if you look at every other Nintendo Switch on Facebook Marketplace, they're selling them for $200 without extra Joy-Cons, without a protector case, without a carry-in case, without a gamepad fucking attachment. Like, they don't have all that stuff. Didn't you already follow? Is that your other account?
Two.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna upgrade these rings. I don't believe I have enough stuff to upgrade a lot. Yeah,
Yeah, I have two accounts.
I'm gonna be able to fucking rotate one of these rings. And it's Sky Bitch, of course.
What's funny is I can actually be logged in as both of them at the same time.
Oh, I'm logged into 2 right now. But see then, so the reason why I have 2 though is because when I watch the stream, like I watch as a viewer, right? So that I can see what other viewers see, right? And then I watch with my stream preview. So I see what I see, and then I have the website open as myself so I can manage my stream or ban someone if they're, not following my chat rules or whatever. And then like I have the viewer preview, right, which is just watching my stream to make sure that everything's functioning and working well. Because I want everyone to have a good, quality stream to watch. I don't want them to have any issues. And being that I'm at 60 frames and 1080p, they can choose 70, 720p or, 480, I guess, if the internet's not that great. Like there's all of them options are there. So like they can choose whatever option that is going to be good for them. So if they don't have good internet, they can, put it at low quality video and still listen to audio. They can turn it to audio only. They can turn it to chat only. They can, put it to the best quality at 1080p 60 frames and enjoy it with the best quality, like that. However they want to watch, they should be able to watch on my stream. Being that it's on mobile and PC, they have all them options. Now I know Xbox is a little bit different. I haven't been on the Xbox platform for Twitch in a while. I don't know if you can change the quality settings for video while you're watching, but if they don't have that by now, I think that's kind of silly because not everyone has good internet.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm going to take a quick break and go smoke with my girl real quick, and I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Could you possibly wait like 3 for me for 1 sec here?
For what?
Could you possibly wait like 3 seconds for me? Just really quickly.
Okay.
Chance. Thank you. I'm trying to get this thing to be fixed, and I want to show you it really quickly, but it sometimes lags. You should know that.
What lags?
This what I'm trying to do, the Twitch sometimes lags.
Oh.
If this wants to work.
Oh, give me something. Yeah, I have so many fucking accounts for Twitch.
I know.
I have my old bot account. I have my new bot account. I have some random bot account that I'm pretty sure I don't remember the login to. I have my alternative accounts that I used for Stream Raiders. Now I have other accounts that I created for promoting things for Twitch. And yeah, I have so many fucking Twitch cards.
Yeah.
But that's how I fucking feel about email too. I have so many fucking emails. I can assure you that I have 20 plus emails for sure.
Yeah.
Shit, I have about 5 that I use on a regular right now. Like at least once a week I log into them email and check.
and then like blow their mind with a third account. They're like, I think you should check your account. I think it got hacked. I'm like, nope, those are just all my accounts.
Right.
Plus, you're getting a lot of ad revenue from me now.
Oh, I fucking. It's not enough. The ad revenue is not a lot of money. It really
I
ain't.
know.
I would have to
You're-
be
yeah,
in
you're
the
four ads a year.
hundreds. When you're in the hundreds for viewers, then ads like really make a difference. But until you have like anywhere from 50 to 100 average viewers, the ad revenue is not what you're going to make money
I
on.
know. No, I know. But at least you're making something.
I mean, it was nice before I went back to work to be like, okay, cool, I have $100 sitting on my Twitch account. That was kind of cool. But
Yeah.
like, what's $100 going to do for 3 months of streaming? Like, it was more than 3 months of streaming for that $100. So this is not my second job or part-time or anything like that. This is just all for fun. And
this is
everything that I
back
get in the stream, just like when I was streaming before.
Back to the stream.
Yeah, when I was streaming before, that every single dollar that I made streaming went right back into my stream. I didn't put any of that money in my pocket. I would buy like a brand new controller or a better keyboard, or like I bought the capture card with some of the money that got donated to me back fucking 14 years ago. Like, that was what was happening. I was taking that money and putting it right back into the stream to make it better, because like people were watching me and enjoying the content, but like the stream sucked. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, the stream sucked. Like, the music wasn't that great. The fucking the video quality was not that great. My audio quality was not that great. Like, everything was way significantly worse than what it is now. Like, I could say for a certainty that my stream is at least 10 times better than it was when I was streaming back then.
Well, that's good.
But I always make improvements to the stream. That's really important, and a lot of people don't realize that the quality of your stream is really important, because if your quality ain't there, like, people nowadays expect a certain quality, and if they don't get it, they will not watch your stream. And that's crazy too, because like, it's not about the quality of the actual stream, it's about the host of the stream, or at least it's supposed to be. But if you can get your quality up and you're a good host, and you do everything right, and you follow the trends of growth, then you should be fine. But like, people quit so quickly. They're like, oh, I ain't got 100 viewers, this is stupid, it ain't worth doing. Like, why am I doing it? It's like, do you understand how long it takes to grow a following? Do you know how long it took me to get 1,000 followers? When people see my 1,000 followers, they're like, man, how come you don't have more viewers? I'm like, because I quit when I had 1,000 followers. When I got to 1,000, I quit. I started at 820 followers since I've been streaming again, and I'm now back past 1,000 again. But it took time. It didn't just happen overnight.
Yeah.
So people need to learn that when you're streaming, you have to be determined. You have to be thoughtful of other people. You have to be on top of everything. So you have to be up to date on your schedule. You have to be consistent with your schedule and be on when your schedule says. You have to put in effort. Like, that's the key. Effort. And people don't want to put in effort. They want someone to throw money at them for no work. And that's just not how it works. It's not. Me, I don't feel like I'm working when I'm streaming, because I'm trying to enjoy myself and play my video game and hang out with my friends. That's what it is for me. Streaming is about hanging out with a group of people that all have the same like interest in video games, and hopefully even conversations. I try to avoid politics, drama, religion, all of them things, because they're just really bad topics. Like, it's all either opinion based or like your religious views. Like, you can't change someone's opinions or their religious views. So just don't talk about it. It's really that simple. Just don't bring it up. But anyways, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. You push her around. All right, be right back. Whew. I got scared. I thought I might have been on the verge of spilling my coffee, but I'm good. I only touched it with my headphone. I got worried though. I caught that jinx too. I'm happy about that. I didn't have a jinx. So now I got another Gen 1 Pokemon. I need to do my Wonder Trick. Damn chair, do what I say. It's a rolling chair and sometimes it acts funky. All right. I should do my Wonder Trade real quick. I could probably scroll pretty far down on the list now that I have a shit ton of Gen 1. Oh my god, I have so many Tentacool. I gotta stop catching them damn things. That's an 18. The last one was a 16. That's a 12. That's a 13. 15. All right, let's get rid of that 12. Trade. Wonder Trade. We got a Metapod. I already had a Metapod. So I now have 2 Metapods. Awesome. Because that's what I want. I wanted another Metapod. Damn it. Okay. And I feel like I think I fixed my chair. Cool. Okay. Make sure we're repaired. Yep. All right. Back to Greater Rift. I think I got what? One more here, and then I'll be done, and I'll have to raise the Rift level to level that gem. Is probably sitting really good by now. Honestly. I'm gonna drop a couple more meteors here. Get these monsters off of. We got yeah. More than 2 minutes after we kill an elite with that extra power. So that's pretty good.
I have a spell for you.
Need more time.
There's the elite. Finally. Ow, that hurt.
If only they could see me now.
Oh, there was an orb there. Oh, there was another one. I don't know how I missed 2 orbs. I could have swore I looked. Apparently I did not. All right, let's turn Discord back since I forgot.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I forgot to get Discord back open. I was like, oh, wait, I need to get that back open.
Need more time.
Pretending to be a hive mind.
What was that?
I'm pretending to be a hive mind to people.
To be a what?
Hive mind. You don't know what that is?
A hive mind?
Yeah.
No. What the fuck are you talking about?
A hive mind is a creation of or character that has multiple different bodies, but is controlled by one mind.
Okay.
Like chats and joining it and saying hello with all 3 of my accounts at the same time. And the reaction I get from people, and there was somebody that said, "Hello, Tate, those are X3?"
How does that feel?
Tomorrow.
Too funny. It's so funny to do it too.
Fuck, man, I love fucking Fallen Reverse. Oh my god. Such good music.
Yeah, such good.
my son's in band, and like he fucking like breaks down the music because I could never read music, but I could play it.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch! That fucking spear hurt in my back. Thanks. Oh, I'm dead. But yeah, he was breaking down the new song, Voices in My Head. Or was it Zombified? I can't remember which one he broke down. I think it was Voices in My Head, but it's just like to hear my son, damn it, I died again, man. Fucking like 20 spears at me, bro. What the fuck? Annoying.
They don't like you apparently.
But yeah, he was breaking down fucking his latest song, or the band's latest song, because it's not just him. But fucking awesome fucking work, man. Just like unbelievable. You know, like just the way that song is done, and how there's so many different elements to it is just really fucking unbelievable.
Yeah.
You don't see music like that anymore, man. Like music like that was back when I was a kid in the fucking 90s and the 2000s, when music was getting bad, because it was good. It was good music. And then it was getting bad in the late 2000s. It went really weird. Really, ooh, a Clefable. Ooh, hey, don't kill me. Hold on. I gotta catch this Clefable. Stupid Moon Clan Moo Cow. Fucking hate them weird fucking things, man. Fucking anything really that's ranged with fucking physical damage is fucking deadly, man.
Everybody hates range things though.
I fucking had some pretty good physical resist fucking not long ago, and fucking it fucking got ruined. My fucking upgrades. Fucking so sad about that. I had some really good additional secondary stat physical resist going on my gear, and it's just not the way it was.
Still waiting. How does that feel?
So funny to see people's confusion. So freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Man, you know what I wanna fuck around with is fucking getting fucking somehow, I don't know how I would do it. I haven't even like really thought about it yet. It was the thought in my head. It was kind of fun. Since I've been playing with AI, you know, like I get random fucking thoughts with, you know, whatever I'm interested at the time. And obviously I'm sitting here playing a video game, and, you know, also on Twitch, and thinking, you know, like, wouldn't it be kind of funny to have an AI co-host?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
I know. I fucking think it would be too, and I don't know how to implement it, because, like, again, I haven't thought about it yet, but I just thought it would be fucking funny. I thought it would be fucking hilarious just for, like, what the bot would say. Like, it would say some pretty ridiculous shit. Just like if you listen and you know, keep up on any of the AI stuff that's, you know, been being put out there with latest news and whatever. It's like the shit that some of the fucking AI just says, just fucking hard to fucking hilarious.
I'm dying of laughter myself right now watching these guys get so confused after you see 3 hellos. It's too good. It's too good. Oh my god.
Oh, fucking door, bro.
That is, I can create as many accounts as I want off of the same exact email. And I can just keep adding letters to my name and consistently adding, you know, going in and typing out hello, 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 hello in every single account and spanning through and hitting enter in every single account because every single account will work. And just having their brains like go to mush going, oh, there's 3 of the same people here.
Oh, come on. I thought the Rift Guardian was going to
They know
teleport
it
to
all.
me. He didn't.
You're
He decided
bots.
not to. I didn't catch that Cliff Abel. Damn.
Still waiting.
Oh my god.
It's too
This...
good. It's too good.
You have triumphed.
Yeah, all you got to do is just run different browsers. That's it.
Oh, I have all 3 on the same browser. No, I'm not kidding.
I mean, you can do that. You could do that too with with a certain browser. You just don't. You can't refresh the page. Well, I guess then it depends on the website because the website could check credentials every single time you refresh. So when you do that, the last logged in account is going to be the one that it refreshes to. It just depends on a lot of factors. Yes, I use multiple different browsers, so I don't have to deal with it being retarded if I refresh on particular websites. So I use different web browsers, and most people they don't use different web browsers probably because they're probably restrained by their physical computer's ability. Where I don't have that problem.
True.
That's why I like the dual streaming PC setup. Like honestly, that was my biggest reasoning was to separate my gaming computer from the streaming PC so that if anything happened during game, like because we already know, like we're increasingly, you know, playing video games that are beta or alpha or pre-release or whatever the case may be, or even because this is a true statement too, that we keep getting fully produced games come out that are riddled with bugs. So like you can't guarantee that a game is not gonna crash or crash your computer at an even worse state, and then there goes your stream.
So funny. They get so suspicious, and I follow them, and I lose all suspicion.
Such a brave soul. Maybe you can find a use for that.
That is too expensive.
Someday.
My power grows.
Oh man. This is amazing. You ever heard of Harry Potter before?
Ugh, yeah. Why?
They released a game where they're saying it's
Yeah,
transphobic
yeah.
and homophobic and stuff.
Hogwarts, whatever on PlayStation. Yeah,
It's so hilarious.
it looks like poop to me.
I'm watching a guy play it right now. It looks really clean.
I guess that I can't really get like into something that I just know I won't enjoy. Um,
Fair, fair.
like it's as much as I like Wizard, right? Like that's obviously my main class and has always been my main class as long as the game permits a mage style character class in the game. Dark Souls was really hard. For Dark Souls 2 and 3, mages were a joke. Or I should say magic was a joke because there's no class really that dictates your character. But anyways, it really was Elden Ring that gave me the ability to be a mage, and even then, it's not really viable for PvP. Um, so I don't know. I just don't feel like I would enjoy Hogwarts being that it's all wizard, considering I like that I get to beat up on melee. Not gonna lie. On games where PvP is a big aspect and wizard is or magic is not, severely downsided versus melee, then I really do enjoy beating up on melee because in other games that any magic is like really one sided to where the melee just beats them up. Like one of my first like real dedication to an RPG, I started off as a fire toist is what the wizard was called, which was the damage version versus the water toist, which was the healing version. So I played this fire wizard, and if if melee caught you, you were pretty much dead in one shot. So unless they used an area of effect melee style attack, you could get hit twice. But that's it. And it was very difficult for them to kill you because you could continuously jump and attack them. So it was nice against people that didn't pay to win because the game turned to pay to win. It was nice before then, but once they had giant pools of life for the melee characters, you could kill them relatively quick before they could catch you. But after they got that large pool of HP, like they would just heal by time you would knock anything significant off of them. So as long as they were good with their skill shot, because that's what it was in a line from their body away from them, and it would lay down this thing called fast blade or scent sword. So that ability would wreck other characters. They were actually stronger than warriors because they could put out more damage than the warrior could defend against before they could put out enough damage to kill the Trojan that could heal. You know what I mean? Like the damage was so much from the dual wielding Trojan that you would just die in one or two hits, no matter what class you were. So you couldn't get hit by them, and they just dominated the game after pay to win happened. It was kind of ridiculous actually. You would have to use multiple characters to beat the Trojan, and that's kind of crazy because all they would do is just pay to win, buff their character to the maximum, and then no one could stop them. It was kind of really bad for that game. A lot of players quit because of that. But yeah, I feel the same way. In this game, PvP is just not where Diablo is. This game will never have a successful PvP unless it's completely one-sided at the moment. Good thing I don't play it for PvP.
Yeah.
All right, shit, I gotta up my fucking rift level to level up this gem more. Fuck. All right, now I gotta actually pay attention.
Need more time.
Oh, I got caught. No. Fucking get off me. How did I teleport there? That's not where I fucking teleported. Oh my fucking god. Wow, I just almost got wrecked. I teleported all the way across the grate because I didn't want to step on the grate. Because if you step on the grate and get stuck on the grate and it catches fucking fire because it's a trap, then you fucking end up dead. Which I almost fucking ended up dead.
You dare attack me?
Corridor is making it really hard to just like walk right by them because they could trap. I don't want to fucking end up trapped because then you'll end up dead. Look, I got poison at my feet. I don't want to end up trapped. Keep moving. Won't be able to keep my stacks up for fucking squirts. Fucking stupid fucking binding. There. Should be getting my stacks back. Voltorb. Oh, I want that. Oh my god.
Dare attack me?
Pylon, sweet. Lost my stacks. Another pylon. Bro, get off me. Oh shit. Fucking Archer Elite. Oh! Fuck, get out of there. Fuck, move out of the doorway. Move. Fucking bitch. Fucking, of course you're gonna get in my fucking way, bro. I didn't want to give them archers line of sight. And then I got blocked by them guys in the doorway, man. Elite, right here, Shaman. Oh, I knew that was going to happen with the Shaman. I was trying to get them before they got me. Ow, electric. I always forget about the electric. I just lost my empowerment for no reason. Damn it. Damn it, man.
Man, I can't stand my throat right now.
Oh, an elite. I moved. What the fuck? Yeah, man, it sucks being sick.
Yeah.
I'm just warming up. Still waiting. If only they could see me now.
Sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it doesn't.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Right now it's wanting to be a little crybaby.
I was not. I can keep punch.
Guys, Megan.
Why'd you do this?
What? Crunchy?
French fries.
Crunch?
French fries.
French fries? Sprinkle fries?
Leftover taco meat. And
Good. Really don't want to something that's going to be difficult. Fun.
I would say
The Rift Guardian is here.
after. Now.
Not ready yet.
You have triumphed. What do you need?
I need to go back.
Blackthorn garbage. You see it?
Most impressive. Don't be shy. Ooh, that's nice.
I can't afford
Can I
that.
have it back?
Let's see.
I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Try to take a nap at least.
All right.
I definitely need to try to get something in me before Blech. I don't want to, but I know that if I'm gonna get better, I gotta do crap like this.
Gotta do what?
I gotta do crap like this. Sleep and stuff. It's gonna be such a struggle to try to actually like sleep during the day. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I can't sleep during the day. Like my brain doesn't allow me to. Got any clue as to why is that?
Yeah, I have a hard time. I know how that fuck.
Insomnia?
How do you feel about
It's not really that. It's more so the fact that my brain doesn't like to shut down.
Oh, ADHD.
Oh, ADD and ADHD.
That does do it for you. That does do it for you.
from all parts
Yep.
of this world.
I think it's funny when people tell me, oh, okay,
No, you can.
yep, you fucking can. I'm fucking like
We're
you
living proof.
usually literally rest all the time.
We are literally living proof.
And then like have the fear of like missing something because I'm sleeping. Like,
Right? Oh my god.
because life passes you by quick. People just don't think of life as like, the way it really is. Honestly, like life is quick, man. You can miss it really, really fucking easy.
Really quickly, yeah.
Right, right. That got thought.
Yeah, I understand that completely. Anyways. Ugh. Have fun.
Later.
Guess I'll talk to you tomorrow or something like that.
Yep, I'll be on tomorrow morning.
Perfect. I'll be playing tomorrow somewhere around 10. All right, see you, man.
Later. All right, I gotta go get white part. I can't keep doing this. I was here for a second, but I did not grab enough of fucker. Camera attention. There's some. I get. 3. Two.
They come
We make a fine
from
team.
good.
Rainbow Cloud. Steal it from anyone. Shit.
You have a manager that still
Oh. Monster. I feel like there's something in my eye.
Help me.
Ow.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time. Your grave awaits. Still waiting.
Oh. I can't fucking salvage that. I might as well look at it. Garbage. Not surprised. Um. Well, I need to do another rift now. I really didn't get that many reusable parts, honestly. That's not even close to enough. Yeah. I need so many more. Fuck, man. I should do that challenge rift. Bet. Crusader. Oh. Oh. I'm not happy. Not happy. Oh, damn it. Okay. Thorns damage, okay. A fucking rare ring, really? Okay. Okay. Bombardment. Vacuum. Oh, speed charge. Is this lightning? It looks like we're doing lightning A lightning run. Okay. Okay. Um. Yeah, let's go have fun. Woo. Um.
You inhabit
Patience. I require more wrath.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
Okay. 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 That sounds cool. All right. Let's go. What do I gotta do? 637. Oh, I just gotta do a rift? Okay.
I will enjoy this.
Attack, dude.
Not yet. That feels better.
That's kind of fun.
Patience.
Oh, buddy.
There you go, baby. We're up to 20 minutes. You can go get your...
How long did you put him in there for?
I'm injured.
Huh?
8.
I put him in there for 25.
Not yet.
25 minutes.
I
Oh,
must heal.
Woo!
The crusade marches on. I'm healed.
Okay.
I'm fading.
Oh, shit.
My
Oh,
wrath is
shit.
gone.
Oh, fucking fan. Fucking bro.
I grow weak.
Oh, man. Oh. I do not.
I'm fading.
I do not care for this character at all. Fucking Crusader.
Burn another
For
light. Not ready yet. Not enough wrath. I'm injured.
I need to figure out the process here.
My wrath is low.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to fucking fix that, buddy. Why am I not grabbing enemies? What the fuck? Why didn't I grab enemies?
Not yet. Heal me.
Fuck, bro. Fuck. Wait, I don't know how to play this fucking character. I hate fucking melee. God. Oh my god. I hate melee so much. Fuck, man. This shit hurts, man. How the fucking people play this shit, bro?
I require more wrath.
Yeah. How do I get more wrath? What the fuck generates wrath? Okay, that don't. That's my shield thingy. I'm still using wrath, though. I don't want to. How do I not use it? How did I just get the wrath? Like, what promotes me getting it? I need to look at the gear, but I'm already in the fucking rift now. I'm probably going to be resetting because I'm not doing well. Come on. Come on. What do I have? Life per kill? Fuck. Fuck, bro.
Like chaff before the wind.
Glory awaits at the end. Dare to claim it.
I grow weak.
I didn't want to do 1. Damn it. Wanted to do 3. Oh, there is a thing on there. What is that? I haven't been using my 3. I thought it was just a permanent active skill. I'm very wrong. What is it? Attack speed. Oh, reducing the cost. Oh, I want to be using that. Oh. Oh, yeah. I need to definitely use that. Oh, look at that. That's a lot better. All right. I mean, I don't really want to be killing these monsters, but if I don't, then I'm going to die. 1 for Horsey. Okay. Well, that doesn't give me a long time. That's helpful.
I will enjoy this.
Oh shit, I didn't use my 3. I'm kind of getting to the point where I just want to be done this season. The cats, you're good. What, with season 28 or season 27?
I'm injured.
Ah, don't die. Don't die.
Patience.
I didn't want to do that. Oh, you stupid phantom.
I'm fading. I wish I could do that. Restored.
Fucking, oh man. Range really sucks when you're melee. Oh my Jesus. Fuck, he's too far away. Ah! Fucking phantom, man. Still wrecks me, even on fucking melee. Even worse on melee. Fuck, man. Why? What's going on with season 27? Why do you want to be done? Why? Because you want to play season 28? Or what? I guess I need to know the reason why you want to be done with 27. There's got to be a reason. Fuck. Oh, shit is rough, man. Oh, you fucking bitch. Hitting me from far away, man. That shit hurts.
Not yet.
Ow, man. Shit hurts so bad. Oh, come on. Damn it, man. I suck with melee so bad. Yeah, dude. Shit. Oh, shit. Ah. Fucking Phantom, get the fuck off me, bro. Fuck. I fucking hate Phantom so much. Man, why do people play this character? Oh my god. Fucking horrible. Ah! No! No! Die! You bitch! Ah!
Not yet. My wrath is low.
Ah!
Patience.
Oh, this.
Had enough.
Ow, you bitch. Die. Did not want to do one. Shit. Ah! Ah!
Not ready yet.
Fuck!
Had enough. Not yet.
No idea what I'm doing, and I'm failing miserably.
Make your peace.
This is making my hand cramp because I don't fucking I'm struggling. This is what I'm afraid of. Me spending so much time on a fucking weekly fucking challenge rift that I'm having a hard time beating because it's melee and I never play fucking melee. Fuck. Ah.
Not yet.
Fuck, man.
Enjoy that. Not ready yet. I need healing.
Ow. Yeah. Just funny to watch a wizard try to play Crusader, and yeah, I'm getting gassed out on 27 and just want to start 28. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, dude. I am. As long as you're enjoying watching me get my ass kicked, dude, that's all that I care about. Like, I'm struggling, and it sucks. But I'm going to be doing this at least another five to 10 times before I get the hang of what the hell's going on. Because I never play Crusader. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, hey, laugh it up, man. It's good, man. I'm not mad. I'm still enjoying myself. I'm kind of confused, you know, like what the fuck's going on? But I'm trying to do it.
Patience.
There we go. That wasn't bad. I did a good little run there, right? Ah. Something hurt me. No. Oh. Get some, bitches. Get dragged. Ha ha. Oh no.
Not ready yet.
Die, you fucking stupid Phantom. Yeah, you too. Ah, these guys throwing stuff at me. Shit. Ah.
I enjoy that.
Tron, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Mufasa, what's up? How you doing today? Everyone's just coming to watch me fail at Crusader. Oh no. Oh no. Ah shit. No, really, I'm dying. Oh shit.
By the light be damned.
It's a phantom. No.
I require more.
Oh man.
My strength fails.
Ah. Okay. Wizard is OP. Wizard is OP. I see it now because I feel like, oh my god. Oh, don't kill me, please.
Had enough.
Oh shit. Mufasa, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. I'm just now realizing that. Oh, I appreciate that so much. How's everyone doing today? That should be it. Whoever was here, definitely go follow Mufasa. He's an awesome streamer. Way more knowledgeable at Diablo 3 than me, for sure. Okay, what's that do? I haven't ever done that. Oh, that's the new thing that that Twitch put in. Okay. I haven't done it yet. That's cool too. I like that. I wonder. Oh, yes. I like that so much better. That's definitely so much better. I like that. That is really cool. You know what? I'd even be cool with doing both of them. You know, the shout out and the Twitch version of the shout out. I like both of them. All right, I'm gonna have to restart this challenge rift. Ah man, the stream's going good. How was your stream today, Mufasa? What were you working on? Are you back on live since 28? It was down for maintenance earlier. 28, the PTR. Have a good one, Queen. Oh, nice, nice. Didn't drop? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I haven't even tried farming the stuff, the frame or the wings or anything really since my switch to PC. And this is another big factor in me failing with the Crusader. It is so much easier to play on Xbox. When you're a casual player and then you try to be really, really serious about Diablo and you switch to PC, oh man, I'm doing really rough at being a Crusader right now. I didn't even play it before, and then now trying to play on PC, it's actually kind of humorous. I'm just trying to keep everything going, I guess, is the important part. And I keep failing at doing that. And then I gotta run and look for another elite. That one skill, whatever number one skill is, does not last long enough. Oh. Woo! And then you get crowded and you have to hurry up and kill everything before they kill you. Oh, there's some elites. Cool. Ah! Oh, no! Okay, I started that really bad. I should have probably have started farther away from the elite pack. Oh, you can help me on the challenge rift? Are you serious? No way.
Hey, General.
Hey, what's going on? You can help me in the challenge rift?
I should be able to, yeah. I've done it before where it's more than one person in challenge rift, yeah.
Oh, that is crazy. I didn't even know that. Oh, yeah. All right, go tend to the baby, Mufasa. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Crusader before.
You enjoy the rest of your day.
Long time.
An ally joins the crusade, but our foes.
All right. I mean, I'm down for the help because I obviously have no idea what I'm doing. Bootlegged latte. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I have chicken strips in the air fryer right now. That's my lunch.
Ooh.
Amaran, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Gotta try to understand the build. Give me a second here.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. I still don't understand the build, so I got the gist of it. So you want to go in with let's see, that's 2. You want to go in with 2, 3. Let's see, I think 4. Yeah, 4, because then over the 3 seconds. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait. Oh no, that's okay, so right click. So right click 2 and 3, and then gain additional. So basically 4 as well. The only one you're not using before you engage is 1. And 1 is to like do after and find elites or drag enemies.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's hit it.
Yo, Kill 'em all, what's up? How you doing today?
What are you guys up to?
Challenge Rift. I'm trying to oh shit, I'm
It's
dead.
easy.
Well, I don't play Crusaders, so that is
I'll
not
come
true.
I just jumped in and helped him. I just jumped in, yeah.
It's easy. It's roll and sweep attack. So basically what you do is you use condemned vacuum to suck them in, and then you just hold down right click.
Not yet.
Hold down right click.
Or left click, I mean. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, I must be doing something really wrong then.
No. Let me come in.
All right, we're in Rift right now. Hold on one second.
Yeah, we just started. That's why. Yeah, I actually jumped in to help him. We're positive right now.
Oh, you will be positive. It's a strong build. Make sure you keep, I think it's number 4, it's Akarat's champion. Keep that up. That's a defensive skill that makes you tanky.
No, not 1. So, for anyone that doesn't know, I main a wizard, and I don't play melee at all, and this is why I'm struggling. This is not typical for me at all. I keep doing 1 on accident because it's 1 is my meteor on wizard, so I keep trying to meteor them like it's gonna do something, and it don't do nothing. Oh snap! I gotta keep that up. Oh wait, bombs! Gotta get out of there. Oh, more bombs. I'm definitely getting better.
That's weird.
Whew.
Are you? Because when the only time we added each other was on PTR.
That's why. Okay. Yeah. You'll have to add me over here.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, we went right to PTR after I left that other clan.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I got into the clan before PTR, because PTR, I mean, like, once that started, man, it was like hit the ground running.
Yep.
Not yet.
No, I didn't want to use 1. I'm like trying to attack these little guys. Well, I mean, I could attack them, but I didn't have to use any skills. A phantom. I don't like phantom. I don't like them. They're scary. Even on my wizard, they're scary.
Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, next floor.
Yeah. There ain't no more elites. You checked everything?
I checked as much as I'm going to check, yeah.
Yeah, since we're so close to the door, yeah.
Not ready yet.
We're behind a little bit.
Whew.
We gotta hustle.
It's okay. You'll catch up.
There's an elite.
Not yet. I need healing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. That hurt so bad. I was scared. I thought I was dying for sure.
Patience.
I keep forgetting to activate my left click. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I didn't want to activate one.
Okay, that's primal. Cut that.
Alright.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, not one. No, not one. Oh shit. Woo. Crap.
I do have one. Okay, good. That's what I needed to know.
Alright, so both them buttons and please, okay. I think I got it. I think I'm good.
I do. Sleep back here.
My phone is ringing.
I got him.
Shit, I activated one on accident. Oh, please don't die. Oh, I lived through it. Man, see, that's so sketchy, man. I get so nervous being melee. Makes me so nervous thinking I'm just going to end up dead. I get so nervous. Oh, my God. That's so scary for me.
Quick cooldown. There it is. Got him.
Maybe this way. Oh shit, I should kill that phantom. Shit. Oh my god.
There he is.
Not enough wrath. Patience.
Oh my god. Oh, get out of the poison. Shit. No, I didn't want to step back into it. Oh.
You guys got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, that's so rough for me. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. I try, man. I just get beat up on melee so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad after I do it for a while, but like it's gonna be 10 tries whenever it's melee and it's a new challenge rift. It's taking me 10 tries for sure.
I'm gonna laugh if the first one for the season is gonna be a barbarian.
Man, I'm telling you, I'll just call Soul. I'll be like, hey Soul, it's on you, man. Here, challenge rift. It's on you, buddy. You better have at it, cause you're the barb specialist, not me. Like, you guys need a wizard, it's a wizard deal. Like, I will beat it hands down, no problem. Necro even maybe, but like, yeah, no, I can't melee. I suck. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna try to, fabricate anything. I fail at it.
An ally joins the
Oh,
crusade.
we're still in challenge rift.
Yeah, we are. Did you want to do it?
Kill him.
Kill him, or did you already do
I
it?
already did it.
Okay,
I
okay.
did it the day it came out.
Okay. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to run some higher rifts? I got some gems we can level up.
Hold on.
I messed up my Carini and re-rolled my only Carini
Right,
and didn't have enough
out
crafting
and
stuff.
Let's put it on 16 and we can run some GRs.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait, I need some more Paragon.
I
am
need 20 more to reach my goal.
I'm not the party.
I'll have to
I'm not the
probably
party
be
leader?
Carried? That's fine. I can carry you.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
not an issue.
16. Sorry.
Then I gotta change heroes here.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna open up this challenge rift real quick and see what I can get.
You get 15 of each bounty map, 5.1 million gold, 35 death spreads, 100 little, like 125 veiled crystals and reusable parts and that stuff, and 475 blood shards.
That is it exactly.
Yeah, no, I meant like what I can turn over for this ring. I don't know what I can do for it. I don't even fucking remember where the fuck I pick up the challenge rift.
Bottom left.
Oh, mailbox. That's right. I always forget because
How
I
high
don't.
are we gonna do?
Well, I don't know with my Carini now that it's messed up, but I did pack on some area damage, so I still think I should be able to run 125 in group. But before I messed up my Carini, I should have been able to do 130, no problem, 4 people standing at the door. So now I don't know, but if we're running, all capable, then probably 130 if you wanted to go that high.
Doesn't matter to me.
You look like you could use a new item of, lucky you.
I can't afford that.
I got a Carini it's not. I got a puzzle ring too.
A couple of those.
I have so fucking many puzzle rings right now, man. I don't even know what
You're
to do.
gonna have to do them before the 19th, because after the 19th at 5 p.m. they're gone.
Yeah. I'm trying to stack up the crucibles right now so that I can use them because they're all just fucking legendary or ancient.
Re-roll this pick here. I think I got a chance with it. Used to be a little bit better than what I got.
All right, I'm ready to go. Put this ring. I really not like I'm gonna be picking up every last thing anyways.
My ally has left.
Well, this is all kinds of better.
Face will be weaker now.
All right, I just got a little bit better weapon now, so we'll see what I can do with that.
I have a new ally in my group, but my
and upgraded my helm too. It's not an ancient, but it's better than what I had.
Yeah, I really messed up my Carini. I can't believe I re-rolled my own Carini, my only one, with thinking that I had enough crafting material to get it back to where it would be better. Because honestly, my ring was bad. Like, it was ancient, but it was bad. And I re-rolled it like, man, the worst I could get it is like the same thing. And that was not, I didn't even get a decent ancient back at all.
Oh yeah.
And I got plenty of ancients on the re-rolls. They were complete trash. That character. Look at Killamal's character. He looks so odd with little wings on. He's got little baby wings on, and he's like giant. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Those are wings that fit his size. And little baby cosmic wings made him look really weird. All right, what are we rolling?
Whatever you want.
Let's start at 125. Wow, that was loud for a second. Why did it do that? All right, back on my wizard. I'll be fine now. I can literally play with just my remote, or my remote. my mouse. I said remote. I just called my mouse a remote. I was like, now I can play with just my remote. Because I'm back on my wizard. Oh, fucking A, dude. Oh, shit, this was a short fucking level. Wait. Elite. Ah, you dragged him out of my bubble. Another bubble down.
Yeah, I do like no damage.
I didn't think I could get any better.
I just stack more and more damage as the little mobs disappear.
Wait, don't touch that.
He's got NEMs. Okay.
Got it.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh, yeah. Stomped on him. Fucking extra damage from the bubble. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful.
Not ready yet.
And, of course, conduit.
Still waiting.
I feel like it's really bright right now for some reason.
How does that feel?
Not used to it being so bright and living. Getting closer and closer to summertime. That's probably why.
I'm so good, I astound myself.
Back down.
Need more time.
How do you guys feel about no passability right now from the altar?
I want season 28. I'm done with this.
I honestly, I really enjoyed the passability. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna be that, like, I don't know. I didn't feel like it was gonna be that important. I didn't feel like it was gonna make that much of a dramatic, like, change. But it is so different. Come here, Elite. Come here. Here you go. Jump in there and dive. Yeah, right in that bubble. Right in that bubble, buddy. Oh, too early for the bubble again. They overlap with my cooldown anyways. So I didn't need that bubble again. Anyway, oh, ooh, ooh, ow, ow. You can stop hitting me. That hurt.
I'm not sure how, but I have survivability in this. I mean, it's
Yeah, because I'm on a bar or Z-bar.
Yeah, he's on a Z-bar.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not doing damage.
He's just getting everything in a circle for me and letting me kill it.
Which is actually perfect, because, yeah, because you do that, and then I do the same thing, actually, because this is almost a trash build.
Yup, the more I hit, the more damage I do. And yeah, man, it works out great when I got someone just funneling me fucking enemies. I've even made my build more close range, and I'm getting better with close range instead of being far away.
Yep, yep.
Shit, I got my bubble right there.
If only they could see me now.
I should have waited for the pole.
Moving around.
No, I should have waited for the pole. I didn't wait for the pole. I was being impatient.
I'm unstoppable. Not ready yet.
Gonna kill it before I even need a second bubble. Cool. That was awesome.
Still waiting. I'm unstoppable. time.
Next floor. Afraid to lose control. Right in front of you. Yo. Bubble in 1 second. Bubble.
Still waiting.
Okay, stop hitting me. Molten lava at my feet that I didn't. Shit, I just used my slow time on accident. Did not mean to do that.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Not ready yet.
Oh, excuse me. Alright.
Get armor down. Oh, I can't use my potion at full life. Ah, I'm so used to it on 28 being able to use it. I just wanted extra armor. Bubble down. Avoid that arcane over there. Bam. Nice. A ducklet. I think I have a ducklet. Reusable parts. I need those.
Alright guys, I'm gonna drop out and go over to non-season and try and get a personal best.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
What's my percent? Oh, man, that percentage is low. I don't really want to do it on 60. That's not good odds. I don't like that. I didn't die, though. That was good. I hate dying on chance and then losing my empowerment.
Excellent. I didn't think I could get any better. My ally has left. The enemies I face will be weaker.
That was not bad for a 125.
No, not bad at all. Oh boy. I might have to step away here, guys.
Alright. Blind faith. Dang. No wings. I mean, I guess I wasn't really expecting wings, but like, you know, if I get them, cool. I would not be mad if I got wings right now. All right, let's see. Got one roll on there, and what? Couple rolls there. All right, let's hope. Let's hope. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a good one. Aw. It's ancient. Aw. Aw.
Okay, not as bad as I thought. It was just being a package and my dog was outside.
Aw. Oh. Okay. Okay.
It just gets a little excited and jumps on people is all. So I have to go out there to help control him.
You're cooled down. You've been fire.
Dang. I didn't get any good rings. Dang.
Really need to just start working on getting some ancient stuff. It feels like I don't.
Yeah, it's kind of rough in the beginning when you don't have ancients because you can't augment. Like, there's a lot of power you get from augmenting. So, like,
Yeah.
it's really important to, like, there's definite stepping stone. So, like, you get on, you throw whatever legendary you can get your hands on. Then you're working on your set pieces at legendary. Then you're working on getting them just to ancient, and then you're starting to like fine tune them, you know, like basically ain't, you know, enchant free rolls basically.
Right.
And then after that, man, it is a struggle. It is a giant struggle to get upgrades out. They got 3 levels.
Better than what I got on, so we'll run with them, but
oh,
not what I want officially.
I really forgot
Roll some area damage on this.
when them chicken strips got put in because I thought they were going to be cold because she said they're still warm. Like, those are still hot.
Drop the reduced cost and get some area damage, I think.
Because I wasn't expecting that to be as hot as it was. I took way more of a bite than I should have, and that was really hot.
Because I don't mind the resist all. Boom, there it is. Chance to deal 20% area damage on one. Alright, that's got to be better than what I had, at the very least. Don't know that without the Z-barb that I'll be able to help you on a 125. But we'll do what we can.
Well, let's going on 115.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens. Because I can do 115 just fine.
Right.
So we'll see where you're at, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, works for me.
Many Nephilim have stood where you are now, but few succeeded in overcoming trials.
This anymore.
Not standing stupid, though.
And you.
Need more time.
All right, come on.
Oh, it's a jug, too.
Gotta get all these ranged monsters down. I was more concerned about the ranged enemies. Those were the ones that were hurting me. I mean, he was definitely not weak by any means because he was a bug, you know, that was throwing crap at me. But
Grabbing conduit here.
But yeah, he was not really the annoying one because I could avoid his attacks.
Sure.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I just wasted my teleport right into a wall.
Still waiting.
No elite. Elite's up the stairs. Anymore. Yeah, with you. Nice. We're getting good good elite rates right now. Broken.
Some elites right up here.
Up already on him.
I'm so good, I down myself.
Go.
I just taunt, walk right by. The next room. I don't think I'm gonna be able to walk through this without killing. There's too many Moon Planet Palers.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I can't just walk by these guys that throw fucking physical damage at me, which is fucking retarded. Like, I get physical damage, but like, damn, dude, there's so many of them sometimes that it's just outrageous.
Yeah. The leech right back here.
All right. Woo!
That hurts.
I had to. Fucking arcane, man.
Once again, standing is stupid.
Yeah, I fucking hate them. And then, like, doubled with poison, that shit's deadly.
Right. Yeah, you got nowhere to stand at that point.
Well, you can't avoid the poison while you're trying to walk around the arcane. So you have to just get out. You can't do anything else. And the damage over time from that poison is so ridiculous, man. It is bad. Like, it is OP. Same with the lightning strikes. At least it's a lightning strike I see more often than not. Because it's in the air instead of on the ground with my frozen ass ground from my meteor. Sometimes I completely miss the poison. And I'm just standing in it, wondering what's hitting me.
Help me! I wish I could do that.
That's why I definitely did like the play style I ran before this, which was from distance. But it just, sometimes it just doesn't make much sense. I don't know. It just, like, you can't see what you're attacking, so, like, sometimes you'll just be attacking, like, one enemy, and it's like, damn, dude, like, I just wasted time on one troop because I was afraid of it hitting me with a fucking arrow. Yeah. Right. So it's just, it's better, I guess, faster to build with survivability and kind of put yourself in danger and just go face first. And that kind of sucks. I don't really like that play style. But it seems to be the faster way to play. So, I don't know. It's kind of what I kind of like morphed into now that I have a better understanding of every single thing that's going on. And not just, damn, I walked right into that electric. Shit.
I almost died.
Poison right away as soon as I spawned, so that sucked.
Yep, I'm done.
I'll be fine. I just gotta start away from. Fucker! He caught me before I could avoid. He caught me before I could avoid him, which is annoying. Well, shit. I haven't really ever had a problem with the Rift Guardian until recent.
Oh, yep, right down.
Ooh, I tried to run. I was trying to get as much.
This is the worst time for me to have a problem with him because I can't build back up so easy. Dixie, get out.
Right, because you got stacks for killing enemies. Is that what you running? I thought that was called playing Diablo. Oh, dying? What? Oh, he caught me so quick. Oh my god. He got me with them poison balls, like, right away.
Oh, you fuck.
Damn.
I stack up like 300 of it, and normally it doesn't take that much if I have more than one enemy.
Right, gotcha. Unfortunately, my build don't work like that. I just have to activate all 4 of my elements, and then I'm ready to go.
Just paralyzed him for a second.
Oh.
35 stacks.
Oh.
Oh, you got him. There you go.
Yeah. He was fucking me up. And I couldn't get my 3rd element stack on. I was afraid to teleport near him.
Oh, apparently I gotta spend some blood shards.
I was hoping to do a solo 150 on 27 before the end of it, but they're ending it a little bit sooner than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm far from ready myself.
I am returning to town.
All right, let's hope for nothing and maybe get something. Oh, cool. I got an ancient cinder coat. Not like I'll ever use it, but okay.
Right.
That's a lie. I've used it before. It's just not very common for me to use it. Oh, a club. Dang.
Excellent.
My knowledge increases.
That's actually not a bad weapon there. Oh man. Garbage. I wouldn't ever use this.
The most useless potions in the world. Bottomless potion of the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but you can walk through things.
Alright, what am I going for on Crispin's? It's attack speed, crit hit. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Don't be shy. See you soon.
That is too expensive.
Close. Too awful.
Ooh, ancient puzzle ring. Yeah.
Then that's what you want to do with it.
See, if I drop the vitality on this one, it'll be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, I can't because I gotta. Yeah.
Ah.
The vitality.
Out of reusable
For a
part.
socket.
Damn it.
We can do that.
I'm already out of reusable part. I just don't want to farm them. Ugh. I hate farming them.
It is. Should still be better. It is. Remove gem. Add gem. Switch them up. What I got still ain't perfect, but it's better than what I had. Now, spending these blood shards. What do I want to spend them on? Pants. Pants. Into vitality armor.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Getting closer. Golly, how are those not any better? These are better. Okay.
What about that other gem? Where?
Once again, not ancient. Better.
Did I put it on my Necro? Because I know. Oh, yeah, I did. I put it on my Necro. Okay. Okay. I remember now. I want to do something. uh, I haven't done it yet, so I had to do it. I forgot that I got the gem. I haven't got the transmog on PC version, so I had to do it.
Take a slight upgrade on a couple items and no upgrade at all. All right, I think I'm ready now. Finally.
All right. Put the gem back. I had to get the transmog for that red soul shard. I haven't done it on PC yet, and I just looked at it and I was like, oh, I could do that. Not like I'll ever use the transmog, but still.
Right.
Had to get it. Had to collect it. Just like the cosmic. I could care less about the cosmic wing, but I still want them.
Right.
All right, 115 again?
Yeah, that seemed about okay.
All right.
I'll see if I can do it without dying this time. Oh boy. Asking a lot
Oh,
here.
we're good. We're good. We're good. They can't spawn camp me. Not when I'm at 115. They were actually really stupid to jump on me like that, because I already had my bubble down wrecking them.
Alright, I've got everything built up. Now I got my youngest playing this too, but she plays on the Switch.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that just sucks because she can't play with you. But Diablo 4, it's getting her ready for Diablo 4.
Right.
I'm trying really, really hard not to sell my limited edition Pokemon Switch Lite. I wanna play Diablo on that. Because I don't like I know the screen is smaller, and if I'll get to be able to play, I'm not gonna. Aw, what? Fucking jumped on me so quick.
Ouch.
Yeah, fucking two of them jumped on me right away, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Teleporter minions, yeah, they'll do it.
And fucking
I've got 'em on
phantoms.
me right now.
Yep, I'm on them. I had to distract them phantoms. There's too many of them at once.
Your grave awaits.
There we go. But yeah, I won't be able to like really play on the Switch anyways. Like if I'm out and about, like I'll have to be like sitting and knowing like for instance, I'm at, you know, the DMV and I'm like renewing something and I gotta wait 15 minutes. You know, I could play in that meantime. Or like if I decide to make the fucking lady drive instead of me, and then I can play while being a passenger in the car. You know what I mean? Like there's situations that I can make it work, but like in any real situation, the Switch is not going to be what I'm doing. You know, I'm never going to play like a 150 Rift on there. You know, not unless I was like putting, you know, it on the big screen and playing with like the Switch controller so I could be like more casual. But even then, I'm not going to want to. You know what I mean? I'm going to want to be on PC if I'm playing for real. If I'm playing serious, I want to do 150 with full control. You know, no fucking excuses, and I want to, you know, get it done. But
See, I got
but yeah,
Switch OLED for that reason, so it's a little bit bigger screen. Well, a lot bigger screen compared to the Lite.
well, the reason why I said the Lite is because of the issue that I have with the bigger consoles, the full console. The problem I have is with the remotes. If you're holding the console, it feels fucking janky, man.
It does.
I do not like that. Not at all. I can't play like there's no way in hell I could walk and play on a full scale Switch. I couldn't do it. I would think that I'm going to accidentally disconnect one of the controllers because it happens to me all the time. I'll slide off the controller and be like, ah shit, and have to catch it, you know? Yep. So there's no way I would want to walk with my Switch, and that's why I would prefer the Switch Lite. Yes, I know the screen's smaller, and that's why I just described all them things. Like, I wouldn't be able to really walk around, which I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't be able to do like a really difficult rift, which I wouldn't want. And it would be for casual play. It would be
well for your farming. It wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. Like days walking with the Necro in a normal rift just to get fucking keys while I'm at work, dude. That would be so fucking easy to do. I could literally fucking brain dead days walk and fucking earn keys while I'm at work. That would be fucking awesome. And I wouldn't have to pay attention. Like, even if I died, who cares? It's a normal rift. I'm basically getting keys for free. Basically. So, fucking who cares? Just jump in there, fucking do the normal rift, don't pick up no damn items, fucking get to the end, fucking get your keys and go home. Like, that's it. So, that's what I'm looking forward to on the Switch. I'm not looking for full-scale gameplay. That's not at all. I'm looking for substituting my time somehow, some way to gain me a small advantage over someone that would play only on PC and not also utilize the Nintendo Switch. That's all. That's all I'm trying to accomplish out of it. And I think that it's going to be doable with the way that they plan on making Diablo 4. So I'm pretty excited about that it's going to be cross-platform, cross-progression, and we're getting into a new millennium of, or new era, I guess you could say, not millennium, but a new era of technology. And like, I remember like the very beginning, them talking about cross-platform and all that crap, and I was not interested. I was like, nah, man, you can leave all the PlayStation players right where they are. I would not be sad. I don't want to hear about their fucking fanboy crap, and I really don't care to have my brand, you know, bash when I'm not that type. You want to play on PlayStation? Go ahead. You want to play on PC? Go ahead. You know, whatever you want to do, go ahead. Like, because I don't care. Now, I still do have an opinion, but that shouldn't reflect what you do and what you like. So leave my opinion out of that crap. But that's just not how it is. When you were playing on Xbox growing up as a kid, it's like, oh, I have an Xbox, and you're like, oh man, but I have a this, and you know, why do you play on that? And it's like, oh, so suddenly I'm not cool because I don't have a fucking PlayStation. So then that's what turned into the console wars, like getting the way that they are, is because people can't be friendly and just be like, oh, you like PlayStation? Oh, that's cool, man. All right, cool. You have a good day. And that's it. No, they had to bring up some, Oh, mine's better than yours. It just seems really ridiculous to me. Haunted on. Hard? Pawniard? I don't know that Pokemon. I don't. I've instantly lost interest.
Oh, I know what that is. Hell yeah, I want that.
Is it a good battle Pokemon? Like, I only care about Gen 1 and battle Pokemon.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I'm swinging my one and only Ultra Ball at it.
Okay. Fine. Fine. That enough. That's enough for me. I still had a keyboard on my lap. I was wondering why I had it on my lap. I'm like, what the hell am I doing with it? I was using it to type something. Just don't remember for
And
what.
I didn't die this time. Hell yeah.
Oh, here's another stricken. I guess I could. Nah. I should level these up. I'm going to need them soon. I mean, I can get 125. Actually, I won't need. I guess I won't need. Well, no, I still will need them soon, I guess. If I'm going to ever continue with my non-seasonal character, which I will.
All right, what level is it, though?
Eventually, I'll play the non-seasonal character.
That's a low level. Stupid low level.
But I'll do this. I have to stop empowering, though, if I'm going to die. I don't want to die and lose my empowerment because it's just a waste of money at that point.
Of course, not what I want. Oh, I got another Dante's Binding, though. That's good.
Anything could happen.
So what do I want of that? Intel.
Come on, Kadala.
Int Vit Life Armor.
Oh, man.
What I have on is perfect, other than the fact that it's not an ancient.
Oh. Man. Well, I found an ancient again. Fuck.
Out of Forgotten Souls.
Well, I guess I got a new ring until I find a better one again. Fuck, man. Oh, I'm so devastated. At least it's maxed out on crit hit chance, unlike my last one. My last one had intelligence, crit hit chance, and something else that was stupid. So, I think it was life percentage or resist all or vitality or something. I don't know.
Okay.
But I guess this is an upgrade, so I can re-roll, get the crit hit damage on there, and then throw my augmentation back on it. But damn, man, I'm really, really hoping for a good fucking Carini. What the fuck? Alright, shit, let's go re-roll this real quick.
I'm gonna grab some more coffee while I'm waiting.
And it gives me 30%. Nice. Welcome back, Tank. How was your nap?
Hello. It was good. Feel a bit more refreshed.
Alright.
Speaking of naps, I'm actually surprised I haven't had to take one yet.
Hello, Wing.
Been
I,
until noon, but
I, I don't get to take mine until way, way later. Well, not way later, I guess, but like from the time I wake up in the morning, I feel like it's such a long time, and I get like an hour nap before.
well, I was supposed to work this week, but when I got back from my retreat, that's when I got really sick and found out I have COVID.
COVID's fun.
So I'm at home with COVID, and this round of it just makes me stupid tired. So like I can only get up for half an hour to an hour before I'm like, okay, I'm going back to sleep now.
Right.
Wing.
I've been up for the last hour and a half, and doing okay.
Wing.
What?
Did you see my reply, by the way?
You reply on where in Diablo 3?
It's on the general. Remember when I posted my tattoo and you
Oh, no, I
added
had
on
not
it?
seen. Okay.
Yeah. Would you like to know the verse, though?
I did look it up in King James.
You did.
Mhm.
Is that?
Man, I don't really want to do a 118.
What I quoted was not a verse. I was just
No.
quoting something I had heard over the weekend that I thought pertained in some ways. But yeah.
No, yeah, believe me. I did not know we had any other Christians here, though.
Yeah, that's where I was gone. Was a Christian retreat this weekend.
I'm religious. I just don't want to talk about it. Like, I have nothing against religious people in any way, or even atheist people, or even whatever the hell they want to call themselves.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
it's a problem when people start to talk about it for some reason. I don't know why, but I know how to be an adult. So, like, constructive, like, opinions and things like that, like a debate, I don't even think there should be a debate about religion, but, it can be a debate if you're an adult. I just don't think there should ever be a debate if you can't be an adult, because then it just gets really crazy. People argue about it, they get hurt, they feel like you're attacking them, and that's not the case. Or at least for me, I don't attack people. Like, if you want to believe in some, Buddha dog, I would say, cool, man. Have fun with that. And I hope it enlightens you and makes you feel better.
That was actually part of my thing. So I wasn't always the way I am. I used to celebrate a different religion, and I was one of those where I didn't want Christians talking about anything around me and everything. I get super offended by it. And yeah, I just realized later on in life, like, what's the point? What's the point in all that drama? It's so much energy wasted.
Yeah. I mean, it really, arguing in general is pointless. Like, really, if you think about it, because we're talking about the two words literally. Okay, conversation, arguing. They're completely different things, and the outcomes are completely different. No matter how you want to say, oh well, I can argue with someone and not get angry. You literally just said that you're arguing. You're literally defining the state is a problem. Mad, upset is involved in that situation. You literally just said you were arguing. That's not healthy.
Nah, you're right. But not all people get that.
If you have to argue your point, then there's really no reason to talk to that person, because you can't get your point across. They'll never hear you, because it's in a bad state, a bad situation to where someone's upset or angry, something's clouding their judgment, and it's just not ever going to happen. You're never going to be able to get through to that person and be like, hey, look, I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. I was just stating how I feel, and you didn't like. I'm sorry you didn't appreciate me stating my opinion when you just stated yours. And I thought that I would either A, relate, or tell you how I feel, so maybe we could both get a different perspective and evolve. But instead, You wanted to argue like a dummy, and now we're arguing. And I just would rather walk away now. But that's how it ends up. Literally.
See, and it's gotten to me to the point where if it gets brought up, I'll talk about it. Even if it doesn't get brought up, I'll talk about it a little bit. I'll kind of test the waters. But as soon as somebody starts getting defensive, and I mean, you can tell right away as soon as somebody starts getting defensive.
Yeah, you can tell.
I usually just back right off. Hey, okay, cool. We're just not going to approach this subject.
Yep. And that's and see, I've come to learn that no matter what you do, it's best to just back away right away. It doesn't matter how you feel, or like you said, you like to test the water. I don't even want to test the water. I was like, nope. And look, I completely changed the conversation to having the conversation. We discussed having the conversation, not the topic, though.
Right.
Because I'm good at avoiding that conversation because it's just easy.
Yeah. Brad, go lay down.
Dog?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah. With a human name. Bradley, stop it. Sounds like you're talking to your little grown-up son, like, Bradley?
R-E-D. No, the color, like R-E-D, red. Like Red Foreman from that 70s show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red.
I do believe that the thing that you said, the God bless us not because we're good, but because He is good, is actually a verse.
Is it? Okay. It could be.
I'm pretty sure it is on one of the. There's a crap ton of different like versions of it.
Yeah.
I
can look into it later. It's not that big a deal. So, all right. No. Let's roll another 115.
All right.
It's good to finally meet you, by the way.
Yeah.
I kept looking at that message like, I wonder if he responded to it, saw it and stuff.
I got COVID, so I was just so tired.
Yeah,
Oh, trust me, I understand.
In relation to both topics, so I have been through a lot of different thought processes on religion. Was atheist at a point because of hardship in my life.
Sure.
But I tattooed my cross on my forearm myself.
Yep.
So that I could never, ever forget again that I was angry at God for taking someone away from me.
Okay.
So that was a long time. And it to even talk about the loss of that person was hard for me for a very long time. And that was what was stopping me from, I guess being repaired, not being so hurt, not taking it as it was something against me, that it was probably better for her with her disabilities and the life complications she was going to have was probably a better place for sure. Like I couldn't imagine. I think that's dead end. Other way was the dead end. That's right.
Yep.
The middle section, when you go down the middle, it turns. But yeah, I'm dead. I knew I was gonna die with all them fireballs.
Oh, I just got teleported down, and that worked out okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that poison is hitting hard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I hear you. I was angry for the longest time for other reasons, but because of that, that's why I have the tattoo that I do, and I don't regret it. Because it's a story, it's a teaching point now. But I have a 5-pointed star inside of a circle, right side up, on my leg.
Ooh.
Okay.
So, that was the other religion I used to celebrate.
Healed.
I hate the people out there like, oh, great gods are so much better than fake ones like this because they say that they are equal to us. Mm-hmm. When in reality,
I think that every single god is all the same. Honestly, I think that is what has been taught by man and wrote by man has altered the image of God for that culture. I wish that it would be better, but obviously you can't you know, change the way that, you know, other civilizations have evolved. So you kind of just got to understand that, you know, either A, they were taught slightly different because man changed their books, their texts, you know, whatever. And people skew things. People change things. Just imagine, like, when a rumor starts. How drastically does a rumor change over the course of a year, being modified and told as a story by thousands of people? It's significantly different in the end. It's not true. It's not right. The I guess the important part when I was growing up and I was going back and forth between believing and not believing and being angry and everything was that I learned a valuable lesson, all on my own, trying to find my way. And it was, I felt better by doing right. And if I do right, no matter what, if there is a God, then in the end, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because I would still get the same judgment as a good Christian. The only thing is, I would have to answer for why I didn't believe. Now, I can't say that I have the best excuse. Honestly, it's kind of a shitty excuse just because I'm hurt because someone, you know, naturally passed away through life. You know, that was just the way she was. It's just, there's nothing and no one that was going to change that. So, again, that's why it's not an excuse, but it's like I was hurt. Like, you can't blame me for being hurt. Like, that would be an unjust God. That would be one that wouldn't be compassionate and understanding, you know? So, if that's who God is, then I wouldn't care anyways. Like, I'm sorry, I was mad. Like, I from the stories that were wrote in a lot of the, I guess the more common Bible, you know, is that, you know, Jesus died for all human sin. If that's the case, then I should be forgiven. But like, a lot of people are like, oh, God forgives for everything. No, that's not the case either. You can't just expect God to forgive you for murdering someone. That's not how it works. You can't just, oh, I'm going to repent. No, that's not how it works. You can't maliciously do that and then expect forgiveness. Now, fucking electric. If it was something like you were impressionable or like you were out of your mind or like it was an accident, like literally an accident, like a car accident and someone got killed, like those things, you know, those are, you know, redeemable. Not going out and being a serial killer for 5 years and then being like, oh, I want to be a born again Christian. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Doesn't work like that. Sorry. I know people want to believe that, and, you know, someone may actually be transformed and be a legit, like, responsible, thoughtful, compassionate human now after they did them things. I just don't believe that that's forgivable. I mean, now then I hear people, you know, want to talk about how people in the military, that's their job sometimes. Okay, but there's a moral obligation to a point in them situations too, where, like, you know, soldiers. I'm not saying the U.S. because I don't know all the particulars about a lot of things in the military, but U.S. soldiers killing women and children. I mean, bombs do that. There's innocent people all the time in bomb strikes. I mean, who's to say that that's okay? You know what I mean? Like, is it based off of war? Is that a good enough excuse? Oh, I'm the one that pressed the button on killing, you know, 100,000 innocent civilians, you know, because their country was, you know, based off of a terrorist organization or something. I don't know. I'm not trying to, bring up a real like situation. I'm just trying to give a scenario. Like, is that okay? Like to solve that problem by force to save lives of other innocent people? Would that be justified? Would that be okay? I have no idea. And I feel really bad for the people that have to take someone's life, like police officers, for instance, taking a life of someone because they're doing their job and they have to run into danger. Ah, fuck, that poison got me. Fuck. And they have to run into danger, and then look at what happens. They end up killing a person, and do you think they wanted to kill a person? Like, that's hard to deal with for the rest of your life.
General.
Yeah.
Just pause for 1 second here. When you want to take this one or I?
Wait, what?
So actually, a lot of the issues that you speak of are directly stated in the Bible. So as far as forgiveness and who can be forgiven, it is stated in the Bible that all can be forgiven. However, the difference between, say, a serial rapist or a serial murderer being forgiven versus, somebody who accidentally took a life being forgiven. Here's the reality of it. It all comes down to what is in your heart, and God is able to see what is in your heart. So it's not just oh I'm sorry, pray to God, I'm sorry, and I'm good. No, that's not how that goes. You have to be in a spirit of forgiveness, where you're wanting to change your life, and you're wanting to do things completely different. I know somebody personally who was in Hell's Angels, drug running, methamphetamine, has murdered multiple people, and has turned his life around completely. I mean, you would not recognize this person if you talk to him. You would not know that that is what he has done unless he has told you that is what he has done. Um, so it's different. It's not just I need to be forgiven. No, that's not how that works.
Right.
The grace of God is amazing, but only if you are honestly taking it seriously, and you are in that spirit of forgiveness. But yes, the definition is all can be forgiven. All sins have been bought and paid for by the blood of Jesus. Um, and the Bible's also pretty clear that nope, there is only one God. So anybody else that is celebrated as a god they are following a false idol. They might
Like
have the best of intentions, but the road to hell is paved with the best intentions. That's the thing. Is the enemy is a great deceiver, and anybody who says it differently is deceived by the enemy. The enemy is a great deceiver. He will manipulate anything that he can, including saying, "Well, the other gods are just the same God being celebrated by a different name." No, no, they are not. Um, so you got to be careful on things like that too. Um, and I mean, as far as getting to heaven, I mean, that one's spelled out pretty clearly too. We need to have accepted Jesus into our lives, and we need to live in a life of grace. We need to be allowed to forgive others, to forgive ourselves, and to be in a state of forgiveness, or a state of repentance for what we have done. And are we going to be perfect? Absolutely not. Far from it. I am not a perfect man by any means. I make mistakes. But I'm open to admitting, hey, you know what? I make mistakes. And when a mistake happens, if I don't realize it, bring it to my attention, and I'm going to ask your forgiveness. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that to you. Uh, you know, or whatever the case may be. But I'm in a constant state of repentance, or at least that's the ideal goal. Is that always the case? Do I get angry and lash out? Absolutely, I do. Somebody pisses me off, I'm going to curse you out.
I think that's just a human reaction.
Exactly.
That's
That is a
exactly
human
it.
reaction. That's nothing more than a human reaction.
It's a human reaction. So we need to, and as soon as that happens, it's like, oh Lord, I just did it again. I am sorry. I'm not, like, yeah. So, that's the kind of things that, but
The other
ultimately, it's just living in a state of mercy, a state of grace is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
I can also assure you that um even though we say things like that and like accidentally mess up at some point in time, I've I actually was like, well, then what's wrong with saying these things? What's like I don't remember ever anywhere in the Bible actually stating that the F word is a sin against God, right? And I nowhere in the Bible does it say that, nor does it. However, there is a verse in the Bible that says, "Do not mimic the same things that that others are doing, that the sinful are doing." And
I've heard a
by
word you were
using
saying.
that,
My ears have been completely covered. I'm in a deep conversation here, Haley.
and by doing, you know, saying all of these things, we are doing exactly what the that verse is saying not to do. By like saying those types of words, it's like going and saying that that verse doesn't equivalate to anything, but in reality it's like I was on a rampage of like always thinking that, oh, if I say it's not a big deal, big whoop, there's no one in the Bible that says I can't do that, I can't do this, I can't do blah 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 blah. Well, once reading it again and like completely reading it in a year, I reread all of it, and I had found a lot of different things that I was doing myself that the Bible was stating to not be doing, and I broke, and it was like, oh my gosh, I've been living in sin without realizing that the enemy has tempted me and has won against me.
The best thing I can do, in my opinion, for following the Bible. See, I haven't read it in a long time. I was a kid when I read it. I don't remember lots of things. I just remember that it was a really good book to follow for a moral compass. I call it the good book because that was like it was like that was what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to be good, and I guess I'm more of a spiritual connection to like God now, not like more so like a physical one. With like going to church and the book and everything. I think as long as I can keep my moral compass good, I think that I'm okay. I at least I feel like I am. Um, I remember when I wanted to believe in God again after I stopped being so mad, and I was trying so hard to be saved is what my ex-wife's family called it. I've never heard someone say that you had to be saved, whatever, any of that stuff. But the theory in my head, I don't know if it's like the way that it's described or portrayed in the book, but I feel as like it's a feeling. It's not a thing that you can work towards. I feel like it's like how you feel, and if you feel like you're able and capable and worthy of being saved, then that can happen. And I tried for so long to be a better person and be more thoughtful about others and compassionate and you know con
I'm listening.
yep, kind and all of these things I was trying to do, and I was not getting that feeling. And
Yeah.
when I stopped trying so hard and I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna believe because that's what faith is. Like you're supposed to have faith. And I was like, okay. So I just need to stop thinking about it so much. And I just need to focus on, okay, I'm still gonna be a good person, but I wanna just have faith. And with doing so, it was actually a tragedy that happened, and I moved into the house that I'm in now. It was after my divorce. Life was looking pretty bad. You know, I just, got into a big giant fight with my mother. It is a lot of crazy shit. And I moved the weekend of Thanksgiving. Didn't really have a Thanksgiving until we got to the new house, and it wasn't like a big giant meal or anything, but it was a good meal, and we all enjoyed it. We all had our own place again, and we knew that nothing bad could happen. At least I knew because I was working hard for it, and my kids knew that their father works hard, so everything was going to be okay. So when I got to this house and there was a tree that looked like it could fall on the house and everything, I tried to handle it. I haven't cut down trees in a really long time. I went, back into the wood line and I cut down a couple of trees further away from the house, and everything went according to plan. Everything was fine. I was like, great, okay, so I still know what I'm doing cutting down a tree. And I fucking went to cut that fucking tree down, man. And I just didn't think of the top portion of the tree's weight. I just didn't account for it. I was like, okay, this should be fine. I should cut it like this, and I should be able to just push it right on over. Well, once I got so far into the cut, the tree wanted to go towards the house because that weight at the top of the tree was so overextended that I just did. It didn't. I'm not a professional tree cutter, So I just,
You had to be.
huh?
Nobody said you had to be.
Right. So when I did that, I fucking grabbed this dog leash, strapped it to another tree, and was sitting there holding this tree up for like 2 hours waiting for this emergency tree service to come out. They come out, they handle the fucking tree. Amazing fucking people. Like, it was the owner and his fiance that dropped what they were doing to rush to my house and emergency drop this tree to the ground. Then they give me two different work orders, or invoices, whatever. One for the complex so that they can pay for it if they'll cover it, but they wouldn't because I touched the tree and I should have called and let them know and all this and that. And I'm like, dude, I'm not waiting for you guys. I used to work for the company. I know how long it takes for a fucking tree to get cut down. And then what happens? My fucking house is wrecked and I have to figure out a place to live with my kids. So no, I went to go handle the tree myself. And I made a mistake. So this company comes out, they handle it, and then he, like I said, he gives me them two invoices. The other one's for a reduced price for a personal price, not a corporational type of price. But I called them back, after I figured out if the complex would pay for it, and they're like, no, you touched the tree, we're not going to pay for it. So I was stuck with the bill, and it was right before Christmas. I'm like, dude, I just got into this house. Like, can I get on a payment plan? I'll pay you. I'm good for the money. Um, I work for the company where I live. Like, they're just not going to pay for it. Like, all this crazy stuff. And, he's like, all right, well, we'll do the payment plan. Just pay me, weekly, whatever you can. And I was like, okay, cool. No big deal. Thank you so much. And then fucking like a couple hours later, he called me and told me free of charge, Merry Christmas. And that was that overwhelming feeling that I literally can't explain to anyone. I can't explain it. It's the moment that I know that I felt like I was saved, and it was something I couldn't control. Like, it was just something that overtook me mentally, and I couldn't even, like, it was just really unexplainable. That's the best way to explain it. I can't explain.
Yeah. So
you cut out real bad there, Tank.
Yeah, you just sounded like a robot.
But here, I'm gonna field this one. So one of the things you're talking about is trying to um, live your life in a better way. Um, you know, just to me, what it sounded like is what we call piety. Um, so it's like where you're trying to live more Christ-like, more gratitude, maturity, peace, love, joy, all of that. However, a lot of people I see try to put the wagon in front of the horse on this one. So piety comes from living your life through grace, by being saved and by having the Holy Spirit in you. Um, Basically, nobody can live a life without sin. It's not possible, with the exception of God Himself, which is why He sent His Son now, Jesus Christ, to live a life of innocence, so that way He could die for us. Um, when this happened, not too long afterwards, we got what was called the Holy Spirit, and this is what bridged that gap. So Jesus was the bridge. The Holy Spirit is what came over the bridge and lives within us. Um, so it's through the Holy Spirit that we begin to see God's love for us and for one another. And through that, that is where we are able to live a life of piety. It's not something that we strive for on our own. It's not something that on our own we can do. It is only something through the Holy Spirit that we can do. So that's where I say, like, a lot of people, oh, I have to be good. No, no, you don't. You have to accept Jesus, and then having that spirit of grace, you start living a life of piety, and then you become a better person. So you got to be careful as to which way things go there. 'Cause when you start saying, "Well, I have to be good," well, no, that's living a life of legalism, and we don't want to have to try to get into legalism. Legalism is just a way that we uh, put the chains back on ourselves. Is really what it comes down to, where we are
Yeah.
bonded by sin again, and we don't want to do that.
All I know is that if I alter my moral standards, I don't feel morally sound.
And
Yeah.
okay, I'm just gonna say, speak for the both of us here, Wing, that we're not gonna push anything on you. I'm
Yep.
not definitely not. We're not going to. We're just speaking about what we believe, and that's as Christians in the Bible. It says to not force onto others what you believe, and we won't do that. That is exactly that we're just talking about it.
Right,
Yep.
It
right.
says
It
to
does tell us to It does tell us to
encourage,
talk about it, and it does tell
yeah,
us to
encourage.
be disciples and to teach. But once we start trying to force that onto somebody, that becomes
That's when
something
it
else, and
changes.
that's not okay.
Yeah, it's
Right,
not okay.
right. And I see that in a lot of religions, and I've never ever appreciated that at all. That that
Yeah.
that right away makes me not want to listen. I'm like, wow, oh, I have to
Well,
be. Wait,
that's the rep on every single belief. I promise you. You're Catholic. You are born Catholic. You are forced to be Catholic for the rest of your life. Unless then you are, if you don't, you are shunned.
yeah,
Literally,
yeah.
every other
I think
religion
that's
like that
crazy to me.
is you
I have
have to
okay.
do these things.
I have to interject on this one because you just brought in Catholicism, and I have to laugh because my boss's wife, whenever you
Okay.
speak to her, one of her first words out of her mouth is, "I'm a recovering Catholic."
Huh? What?
Oh,
So
okay.
what
What?
that means basically is
Okay.
she grew up in the Catholic Church, but the Catholic Church is spiritually dead in a lot of ways. I'm not saying that all Catholics are. I'm saying the church practices are.
Yeah.
Um, so what my boss's wife says is, "I'm a recovering Catholic," as if she was like a recovering alcoholic.
That's kind of funny.
It is. It's absolutely hilarious, and yeah, and that's why Tank was laughing because he knew what I meant on that one. Um, because you have those religions where they do push their agenda and they do push their legalism, and Catholics is a
and
big one where they push
that's
their legalism.
Yeah, yeah,
that's the whole crap though, because like everybody that pushes and pushes and pushes and pushes, and then we get a bad rep.
Yep.
We get a bad rep because, oh, they must do exactly what everybody else does. Dude, our doors are open. You want to leave, leave. You want to come in, come on in. We're not gonna say
Yep.
no to anybody.
Yep. My buddy, he says it all the time. Coffee's only 7 minutes away. You can take a cup if you want. You know,
Right, right.
It's not
Our
forced.
church,
We're just offering it.
dude, our church has tea. It has decaf. It has coffee. It has pop. We have water bottle. We legitimately have breakfast on the table every morning for the people that come in and are like, "Oh, I'm thirsty," or I need a drink." Boom, there. And all of the kids, all of the kids, like they can go to the pastor's room and there's a bowl of candy, and all of the kids, not to mention, no, not like all of the kids know
Okay.
where the candy is in his drawer. I mean, like,
Yeah, and a lot of that is the life of leadership is not to lead through the front. So a lot of times we have this idea that leadership is all about, hey, you do this, and
yeah,
directing and whatever. Like, no, no, no. Leadership is actually meant to come up from behind to help guide us in the right direction. Leadership is to serve.
yeah.
All right, guys. I do have to get off of here and go pick these
All right.
children.
All right,
Yeah,
Jen.
man.
We'll see you next time.
Yup, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning if you guys are around.
All right.
Yes, you will.
All right, later, guys.
Later.
All right, we are going to raid out. And hopefully you guys enjoy this streamer. They are a more well-known streamer. They have a lot more knowledge than me on the game. So hopefully you enjoy their stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys have a good day, and I will see you next time. Peace out.